Test. Welcome. Today I'm making, today I'm making... Sorry, I'm a bit sleepy today. I woke up like a few minutes ago. I'm still half asleep. I don't know how well I can solve these puzzles. Welcome in. I just welcome in. I'm not a kid. Nyan nyan. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Do just do something. I don't know the rest. I don't know the rest. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Go just. Koragi's meowing. Mirgren, it's just a dream. It's your sick. You're dreaming. It's your You're dreaming. You're sick and you're dreaming. Oh yeah, Sumi. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm Scatman. I'm. Give her the carrot. Did you like my that was my impression of Courage the Cowardly Dog theme song at the end. The dog's like and then Eustace is like, stupid dog, you made me look bad. Welcome in Social's Audio, welcome in Ratty, welcome in Minkin, meow. Minkin, I'm happy you're here, but if you ever get tired, please rest up, okay? Welcome in Poople Mao, welcome in Walshy, welcome in Yochu, ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome in Hiradolor. Dog time. It does in fact say doggo clock for sure. Doggo clock. Clockwork Clockwork Legacy. In Clockwork Legacy, welcome in. Daisuke, welcome in. It's Koragi time. It is Koragi time. Hello. Welcome in, Maddie Caddy. Pog. How are you? Maddie? Welcome in. Oh, don't forget to tweet. I'm already on it. I loaded up the Bird app and I tweeted. I did it. I've done it. This dog? Welcome in, Torrid Crystal. You don't know how much I was scrambling to get everything ready to start streaming. Oh, Koragi. Yahoo! Hello, Raggy and chat. Hello, Crystal Northstar. How are you? Did you stream today? It's been too long since I've been to Koragi stream early enough to see the funny starting screen. Welcome in, Yanowa. I'm really glad to have you here, Dan. Yeah, the starting screen is missing like one GIF or something on it. I still haven't. Okay, my my inner thoughts is like I don't like asking people for things, so like I have to. I don't know, when it comes to like making the GIFs for it, every single time I've just like downloaded. So like Twitter converts it from GIF to a video, and so I have to take it, convert it back to a GIF, and then take that GIF and then convert it to a PDF, not PDF, PNG frames, and then I have to take each individual frame and remove the white background for it, and then I have to take all those frames and then put it back as a GIF. yeah, the Todake one. That's right, the Todake one. That's the it's still missing that one. I'm too tired to be leaving though. I understand. I hope you have a great rest of your day then. Thanks for stopping in. Kagi's walk a swag. It's true. I every single time I walk, I actually take up twice the amount of space. Because I need room for myself, and then I need room for my swag aura that envelops my body. Lehman, thank you so much for the gift sub to American. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I burnt my throat. Remember that every pink name individual here is very funny. It's true. It's true. And every green name, and every orange name, and every yellow name, and every purple name. Yeah. And other colors that I haven't seen yet. Vance tried watching streams as well as watching it while he's sleeping. I've done that. I fell asleep watching a stream and I woke up in another stream. I actually woke up like 5 minutes, like oh wait, 5 minutes before, like 10 minutes or something. Yeah. Also, hello there. Welcome in, Kyoki Satori. Welcome. Arts is a very cute cat. I guess lions are cats, right? they're considered big cats. They're called big cats. Like when you go to the zoo and you and you visit the lions or tigers, or I don't know. They're called big cats. Koragi is meowing. Yeah. Thank you for the head pot. Yeah. Dark Phoenix, welcome in. Why did you throw stuff at me though? I'm a little bit behind on everything that's going on, so I'm really sorry. I'm like reacting a bit. First I was a BizTuber, now I'm a what now? All right, I am a I don't want to say that out loud. I'm Scatman. You won't believe I just had a stroke. No, it was sound in English like for 5 minutes. Don't worry, I am also having a stroke. I can tell everything I'm saying is like doesn't make any sense. Name a more difficult task and download your Twitter GIF. Nothing, literally nothing. I bet like Gordon Ramsay. It is a disaster for sure. Nothing like when you go to like an SAT and they just tell you to figure out how to download a Twitter GIF. It's impossible. You need the help of another website, just like how you need the help of like SAT person to come in and take your test for you. Shh. No, I'm just kidding. I did it by myself. That was a joke. I think that's a federal offense. Just ask for a transparent. Yeah, but I can't do that. It's against my. I'm too shy. Thank you for the alert, Action Production. See you later. Let me keep going down the list. I don't. Artons, welcome in. Leave it, welcome in. Furnace, welcome in. Hello there, Koragi. Hello, National Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the headbot. And yeah. Oh, okay, and we did it. Everyone's welcome, I think. Scat woman, blah 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 blah. Okay, we are gonna play this game. It's called Prose Codes, and it has to do with something called ciphers, which I don't know what they are, but what I think it is like a cipher is like cipher. It doesn't have to do with money siphoning, right? Just kidding. I'll ask for you. You will. It kind of feels like when you go to the doctor's office and your mom has to answer all the questions for you. I do that. I'm just the doctor's like, okay, so like how are you feeling? And I just turn to my mom. I'm like, and my mom's like, she's good. What? And they're like, okay, so like, are you allergic to any medication? And I'm like, Mom, am I allergic to any medication? And she's like, no, she's. Mom, how am I feeling? Look, you can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me. I'm scared to say the wrong thing. Cypher equals Al Bahid. Who's that? Is Cypher is like a code? Is Cypher is like a code? The dog is killing you. I'm not. I'm just tired. I'm not. Shut up. Shut up. I'm about to show you how smart this dog really is. I just woke up from a brain blast nap, okay? I saw the answers to the universe in my dreams. Sleepy dog is cute. Maybe I should wake up like 5 minutes before every stream. I'm not sure if I can do that anymore, but yeah. Smart doggo. Thank you. I am a Harvard graduate. Did you guys know that this stream is actually Did you guys know that this stream is actually a Harvard graduate only stream? Okay, I'll shut up. No, keep going. Why stop? Why stop there? Why not just... I don't know. So what difficulty would you guys like to play on? Maybe we can do... My thought process is either medium, that seems to be like middle difficulty, or progressive. That's a soup. Progressive? Ikuzo! Oh, can you guys read these letters, or shall I increase the text size? I believe I can do that. Here. That looks to be a bit better. Substitution ciphers are descriptively simple. Every letter on the alphabet has been swapped with another random letter. Use your keyboard or the alphabet below to fill in the... Oh, this is quite easy. Substitution ciphers are deceptively simple. Every letter of the alphabet has been swapped with another random letter. Use your keyboard or alphabet below to fill in the missing letters. Oh, and then it gives you a set of letters that you can use. Okay, I see. So a cipher is like, it follows a pattern. It's got some relaxing BGM as well. By the way, this game was given to me for free by the developers, but they didn't tell me to like do anything else. Okay, they just gave it to me. So this is my true and honest opinion. This is quite easy. Let's see how this ends. We shall. If I can let's do a challenge, huh? If we can solve these riddles, ciphers, with with one mistake. You can get one mistake for each puzzle, okay? Any more than that is a punishment game. Koragi, cute! Welcome in, thank you on Omniarch. I still wear goober. You're a goofy goober. Welcome in, greatest Jubilee. Welcome, Progresso. I love it. Yeah, Progresso was good. That was like the soup of my choice. I used to have like Campbell's like stars, but then I got a bit too old for Campbell's stars, and I started drinking Progresso. I'm a bit late. No worries. Welcome in. You're in 15 minutes. You're legally allowed to leave. One mistake equals one punished Kemono Dashi. It's true. It adds another head on my collection. To select a blank, you can click above or below it, or press tab to go to the next unsolved blank. Likewise, you can use the arrow keys to navigate between each blank. Makes sense. Tab. X. Unsolved blank. Oh, nice. So they give you like the whole sentence once you solve the puzzle. This is the tutorial, so it's very, very easy. If you get stuck, you can fill in a random blank using the hint button above. For even more help, visit the help screen by clicking the menu button. Happy solving. If you get stuck, you can fill in the random blank. Cool. Okay, so that's a tutorial. Alright, let's start. First chapter is adventure. By the way, if you couldn't tell, the theme of this the theme of this game are books. And the cool thing is that like the ciphers from these from this game is taken directly from a library of free books you can read. So it's like a how do I describe it? It's like a website with like there's just a bunch of books on it that you can read, and like I think a part of the profit goes towards like supporting that website. It's very cool. Codes. When I was a kid, I loved to learn and solve those. You're gonna carry hard. Let's go. All right. There's no way we can lose now because we've got a seasoned solver on our hands. All right. Let's go play. F A blank AR of blank AN blank blank RI. Let's see. So if F is equal to I, that means like I never realized until now that the cipher is based on the word cipher. No way, I just realized that as well. Well, thank you for the butter Omni arc. Some delicious butter will definitely help us, right? Butter cookie. When was the last time you guys had anything sweet to eat? Koragi Shama? What's up? Is this the word in, or it could be if? Can exercise. Excuse chat not knowing it, but Koragi? Not knowing it, what? Why would I know it? Why would I know it? Decipher? Honestly, I forgot that was even a word until now. Decipher. I thought you were supposed to spell it with an E. Like D-E-C-I. Oh wait, you do spell it. I don't know. I thought you were supposed to spell it with the I. And then I thought it was that, and then I thought I was wrong for spelling with an E. Was that Lexi? The Lexi W Drew. It's literally me right now. I actually still have drool on my face from waking up. So F is I, A is K, R is N, O is T, A B C D E F G H I, F A B C D E F G F G H I. So F, this top letter is 3 less than the bottom letter. So 3 less than G, A B C D E F G, A B C D E F G minus 3, A B C D. That doesn't make sense. FDAR? Fadar? What is that? What's a Fadar? Oh, thank you, convinced you. How are you today? Sup, Koragi? What's up? What's up? FDAR? Fadar? What's that? Wait, does this make sense? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. No. Okay, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up at all. What's the bottom letters for? You can at least solve one letter already. Well, this one is this? Oh, wait, it's not an F. We're already using F. Oh, okay. So it's IT. It has to be. It's it, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay, it's it. Welcome in, Mookie Sticks. This is a fever dream. Why? Griffin? Griff? No. R? G? R? We're using R already. F? A-R? Of? What could that letter be? F? Oh, fear! F-E-A-R! Fear! Fear of. Yes! You're so smart! Awesome, Torrid! Think that was Pog! Fear of. Oh. What? In case you guys are wondering how my ranger examination went, I managed to say the word Pog during it. So that's how that went. And yeah, Pog, I guess. Yeah, Pog. Pog. Craigie. Pog. Poggers. It was Poggers. Fear of Pog. Isn't there like a Filipino Isn't there like a Filipino food that was like it's called like pog pog or something? Pog pog. I just hear it as pog pog. I think this is the word more. Fear of danger. Fear of danger. It's something more terrifying. This one's terrifying. Terrifying. Fear of danger. If 10 E-R. Oh, terrifying. Then is fear of danger is 10,000 times more terrifying than danger itself. Oops. E. E. How do you, L U 1,000. Yes. One mistake. Whoa, wait, we didn't get What? That didn't happen. It doesn't count. Yeah, the game didn't count it, so it didn't count. Punishment. Okay, for each thing I get wrong, you can give me an embarrassing song to sing. I will do it. Come on, give me like, I don't know, nursery rhymes or something. Give me something No, please TOS, okay? I'm not gonna sing dirty song. The one you wrote? Really? We're gonna do that? Really? We're gonna do that right here, right now? You just I misclicked it, okay? I misclicked it. I was trying to use redneck shit. What's that? I don't know that. I'm gonna get my truck, Ford truck, and I'm gonna go to the forest and I'm gonna hunt down something. I'm gonna hunt down a squirrel and eat it. Meow 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 meow. Where's the ranch from? I got ranch on my hands, ranch on my thighs, ranch on my pants. I don't know the rest. I got ranch something, ranch on my thigh, ranch on my hands, ranch on my pants, ranch on my thighs, ranch on my fries. I got ranch on my hands, ranch on my fries. I got ranch on my pants, ranch on I got ranch on my hands, ranch on my fries. I got ranch on my pants, ranch on my thighs, ranch everywhere, buddy. Me, ranch world. It's terrible awful thing redneck has ever been accused. Is that a bad word? Is redneck a bad word? I don't know if it is. I feel bad if it is because I've actually said it before. Zykes has referred to himself as a redneck. What did you just call me? I just called you a blue head, mega mind. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it today, huh? Matt Bestman, welcome in. Thank you so much for the big Raggy redeem. Yosh, kaiju time. All right, who's ready for Did I sing? Okay, I did the ranch song. You guys really want my my song that I wrote, huh? I have a few of them, but I fear that you're gonna like. Here's my problem. My fear is that you will look up the lyrics of my song, and you will find my embarrassing history. You'll find my embarrassing past, and I don't want that. A few, some more. Then don't do it. Yeah, it's true. Don't be afraid of success. It's so bad. Well, I mean, it's just embarrassing. That's all. Fear of danger is 10,000 more times than terrifying than danger itself. And then, when you hit here, you click here, you can reveal the name of the book that it was from. The Life and Adventures of Robinson Crusoe? Crusoe? I've never seen that book before. Oh, this one, person. Definitely that's a person. Persons. Persons. A-O. So whatever this letter is has to fit here as well. I think it's 2. T-O. There we go. Just write a new song really quickly. Yo, I'm a dog with a blog. Copyright Disney Channel. And blank RR blank TI blank E. What could these be? Narrative? This one must be motive. Attempt oh, hold on. This narrative. Person's attempting to do what? And this narrative is in person's attempting to did I do it wrong yet? I think I did it wrong. Tempting, yeah, tempting. What letter? Could that letter be? Attempting. I spelled that right? That's an L. Plot. You're right. Plot. In a moral, person's attempting to blank a motive in this narrative will be prosecuted. To find. Yes! Yeah! We did it! Persons attempting to find a motive in this narrative will be prosecuted. Persons attempting to find a moral in it will be banished. Persons attempting to find a plot in it will be shot. What is it? Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Oh wait, I've read this book. This book was boring as hell. Wait, no, never mind. I was reading Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Oh man. No. I got it. That was the wrong book. Tom Sawyer. Did you guys read that? It starts off with like Tom, and he's got to paint a fence. He's like, man, I hate painting this fence. Let me trick everybody else to paint this fence for me. So then, like these guys come up. They're like, hey, what you doing? And he's like, I'm playing a game where I paint the fence. And they're like, oh, cool. Can I play? And he's like, yeah. And so he tricked everybody to paint the fence. That was like the most interesting part of the book. Like when the most interesting part of your book is literally painting a fence, like watching paint dry. I wonder. No, I'm being a little too critical. I was kind of young when I read it. Mark Twain rolling over in his grave right now. Have you guys seen that creepy animation that's like Adventures of Mark Twain? Have you seen that? That's I can only think of the creep. Yeah, Mercury. Yeah. It's kind of creep. Yeah, it's clay. So it's a movie. It's like a claymation movie, right? And if you ever heard this quote, even now the evil seeds of what you've done germinate within you. If you ever heard that was from that movie. There's some creepy bread. And then there's a part where like they literally go to meet the devil, like Satan itself, and Satan is like this combination of like, oh my god. I wonder if I can show it to you guys. It's kind of creepy. I'll just show you a little bit. I'm a bit riled up. It's very pog. I'm an angel. It's like one of the biggest quotes from that was like, one of the kids was like, "You're evil," and they were like, "I'm not evil, for I don't know right from wrong because I don't know it," or something like that. But what kind of person makes this? And it's like, you know who would love this? Children. You know who would love to see Satan? Children. Let's put this in the let's make a children's thing, and we'll show them this. I'm just gonna show like a small part really quickly, just while we're on the topic of it. This is literally. You see what I mean? This is kind of creepy. It's so casual about it too. It's like Satan.
Nothing. Only it's sure a sorry name for an angel.
Audio's low. Shoganaya. Let's see. I can turn up. No, this is as high as it can go. Maybe I can. Oh, I can turn up the desktop audio a bit. How's this?
Amazing. It's like an island.
Basically, this person creates like a town of people, a little village, and then destroys them. The people start fighting over resources, and he just kills them all.
What fascinations there are on this planet.
Yo, corpse reference!
Strange mortals with curious customs.
Blah 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 blah. Something, you're evil.
Mind them. People are of no value. We could make more sometime.
This is a children's not anime. This is a children's show. Like, the kids are not even anything.
Life itself is only a vision, a dream. Nothing exists save empty space and you. And you
This is
are but a thought.
This is a child. Yeah, this is a children's movie. I have no clue why they thought like children would like this. It kind of creeps me out. There's other creepy shit. I haven't seen the actual movie, but like, Mark Twain, you must have been on something. How to get PTSD to your child? The movie. Yeah, and that wasn't even the scariest part. It was like more. He starts causing like, you know, natural disasters, killing everything, and he's like, how can I be evil when I know nothing wrong, or something like that. It's so weird. But regardless, I never read Huckleberry Finn, but I assume it's pretty similar to Tom Sawyer. Brave Little Toaster was messed up, but not this bad. Yeah, I haven't seen Brave Little Toaster. What's that? I used to be scared of Chicken Run. This one, I think this word can be can't or won't, but this one is definitely think. THINK. Man was meant to attain happiness so easily. I think we're starting to get the hang of it. Happiness is like those palettes in fairy tale. Oh, places in fairy tales. Fairy tales whose dates are. Is it dates? Are gates? Gates are. Guaranteed. Dragons. Oh, guarded dragons. But guarded by dragons. Guarded. It's not B, is it? By dragons. I don't think. Attained happiness so easily. This is not the right word. Eh? We didn't solve it. Dragons. Imagine them. Bebetosa is a cartoon movie about appliances trying to track down the previous owner, but it's filled with references to depression, suicide, nihilism, and human cruelty. Oh my goodness. It's it always, like, I was thinking about this earlier. It amazes me that there's things that, like, appeal to the demographic that it's not actually targeted for. Like, there are shows that are targeted for children but appeal to adults. And there's shows that, I mean, there's things that are targeted for adults but appeal to children. Imagine Dragon D's. Yeah, Imagine Dragon D's nuts. My Little Pony moment. Yeah, example, My Little Pony, right? It's definitely targeted for children. Same with, like, I don't know. Doraemon is also... Ah, Namai, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Precure. Yeah, Precure as well. I think a lot of, like maybe not Power Rangers, but, like, something similar to that. Those, like, Monster of the Week shows. Those are kind of targeted for children, but a lot of adults watch it. Camel Friends probably. Yeah, that's right. It seems to be like an educational anime because like halfway through they give you like animal facts, right? I don't think man was meant to attain happiness so easily. Happiness is like those places in fairy tales whose gates are guarded by dragons. We must fight in order to conquer it. Oh, sweet. So we actually didn't get it wrong. There was just another part to it. Ain't this cipher finished? That's what yeah, I was wondering. Did we do that wrong? There's no period at the end. I think the hand at the bottom right goes to the next page. Oh, for sure. That one's a definite indicator right there. I just didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, it's a 2-pager. I think because my settings, I have it set to be enlarge the cipher. Oh, by the way, we can also turn it on dark mode if you guys would prefer. Let me know, okay? I quite like it on light mode. Secret's so leaning servo. I love servo. Servo loves lean. We'll leave it on light mode for now. But if we end up playing for pretty late today, we'll switch over. Turn yourself into emo Ragi if you decide to enable dark mode. Cool Ragi. Cool Ragi, you mean? That's my cousin. How's the Katamari game going? It's going alright. I kind of tweaked up the movement a bit, though I still want to create that Super Monkey Ball camera. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to do that one. Goth Ragi. Actually, it's called Scene. This one's from the Count of Monte Cristo. Alexander Dumas. I only know this name as like a sandwich. Monte Cristo is like a... If I remember correctly, it's a ham and cheese and jelly sandwich. Right? Ham, cheese, and jelly sandwich. Craig is the sandwich expert. I'm actually a little bit of a sandwich expert. I did like a presentation on sandwiches and I got a bad grade on it. But I did so much research on it. Are you hungry? Not particularly, no. I've had some food before I passed out from sleep. He's a French author, same one who wrote The Three Musketeers. Oh gosh, actually, wasn't there 4 musketeers? Throughout most of the book, and it's called The Three Musketeers because well, you can kind of figure out what happens. That's what I had heard. So these are all classic books that you can read on this website. Pog. Oh, you like sandwiches? Name every witch. The Witch of the West, the Witch of the East, witch, flying witch. Don't you actually do it? Yeah, try me, try me. Oh, we're missing quite a bit of letters for this one, huh? I see. What can we pick? It got harder. It is. It's quite progressive, I would say. It's not impossible for us. This one is probably E. My guess is that this word is itself. When, and now it suddenly looks a bit clearer, right? I believe the T space S to be this. Well, you might be correct. Awesome! Great! Great work! I had to watch Little Witch Academia before I can make a sandwich. Yeah, you have to go study at the University of Sand. It's in the desert. Your classmates are a cactus and a tumbleweed. First base is N. I think so too. When life itself seeps, so seeds, seeks. Oh, seeks. Seems? Oh, seems? Whoops. When life itself seems, well, we get one wrong, okay? Let it slide just this once, okay? Please. They don't want me to sing any embarrassing songs today. That was but a misclick. Yeah, that was but a misclick, milady. I might be the wrong one. No, it's M. Definitely, you're right, Mankind. I don't know why it would be Seeks when life itself seems. Lunatic? Luna. I think this one is where madness lies. Where madness lies. When life itself seems. Well, something where madness lies. Perhaps. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I think K might be right though. Koragi. No, I'll try to fill that word in. Yeah, if we have a K here, seeks, right? This would be cadness. Practical? Seems about right. Practical. When life itself seems something, who knows where madness lies? Perhaps too. This one is definitely an O. Okay. This is a really fun game. It's quite relaxing, especially the sound effects in it too. Thank you for the headpad, Nasho. Nasho. Also, I'm so sorry about about my voice. I can hear myself sniffling into the microphone. It's kind of bad. I have a bit some allergies. But I'm kind of scared to take medicine because I'm gonna get sleepy if I take it. When life itself seems lunatic, who knows where madness lies? Perhaps to be practical is madness. To surrender dreams, this may be madness. Too much sanity may be. It seems like an interesting idea. I wonder if they'll do more types of ciphers later. Yeah, they introduced replacement ciphers, or what is it? This is the first one that they gave us, which was like word replacement. I think maybe there might be like different codes and stuff like that we can do. Yeah. It's really awesome. We can become a secret agent. Yeah, like Spy X Family. Relaxing, I'm on the edge of my seat. Is Koragi gonna get it? Is she gonna notice? Am I gonna notice what? Will Senpai notice me? When life itself seems lunatic, who knows where madness lies? Perhaps to be too practical is madness. To surrender dreams, this may be madness. Too much sanity may be madness. And, maddest of all, to see life as it is and not as it should be. Don Quixote. Whoa, that's actually really I've always wanted to read this one, but it's in Spanish. What? I've seen like so there's a movie of Don Quixote. I've seen a bit of it in my Spanish class. Don Quixote. That's not how you spell it. Don Quixote. Be like, you mad? It's true. I think this makes sense. So the character of Don Quixote is a pretty interesting guy. He is a man with a very vivid imagination who believes life to be several different adventures. He sees himself as a knight, and there's a part of the book where he's like fighting these giants, but as it turns out, the giants are actually windmills. Yeah, he's just he's a chuny hallucinating the whole thing. Koragi fighting windmills. He actually is chuny, but it's a pretty funny story. Am I gonna fight giants? We are gonna fight giants. We have to assemble everybody here. We're all gonna come to the fields and fight the giants, right? he's the original chuny. Every single chuny that comes after is a blatant copy. Delusions, or was it Chunipyo, Delusions and stuff like that. That anime was based off of Don Quixote. History of someone with mental problems. Yeah, you know, I actually never thought about it like that. Don Quixote. I should revisit it. But I think one of my most favorite things that has to do with this book was I remember reading somewhere that was like a person, and they're like, I refuse to read translated books. I only read books in their native in their like source language. So like they're like, I only read Don Quixote in Spanish. I only read like this and this and that, and they like actually don't speak the language, and they're like, I understood like maybe 90-something% of it, but I but I refuse to read books to be translated. they've read Don Quixote in its entirety and understood maybe like 1% of the book. How do you do that? Unga Bunga, my club has magical powers. Unga Bunga, saber-teethed tigers tremble before me. Who actually is the first chuny? I won't be surprised if the first chuny was like somebody from like the ancient times, you know, the like ancient fighting techniques and secrets and stuff like that. Wasn't that written in Latin? That's barely Spanish. Wait, it was written in Latin? No way. At first, my whole life, I thought it was written in Spanish. We learned about the book in Spanish class. My Spanish teacher really loves it. A lot of ancient historical figures sound like the biggest chunies ever. Alexander the Great, dude, you just know that guy's a chuny. You just know he was a chuny, okay? No one names themselves that if they're not a chuny. He is, yeah. You just know. Alright, see if we can solve this one. My guess is must be AS or AT. Genghis Khan was pretty chuny. Well, what did Genghis Khan do again? Did he take over most of like most countries at some point in time? I'm not a huge history nerd. I don't really know a lot about it. He invented a dish. What dish? Is this a D's nuts joke? Am I about to get got? HIN blank blank. What could it be? Maybe it's things? THINGS? Does that make sense with everything else? This one must be with then. Oh, it's so fun solving these ciphers. It's cause everything has a reason, you know? If this one is this one, then it must be this one. That's the awesome thing about solving puzzles. It's a clear answer. Genghis Khan is a lamb dish popular in Japan. A lamb dish? The first time I ate a lamb before, I was crying because I thought about the little tiny baby sheep and I was like, how could I do such a thing? And then I kept eating it. I was like, you know, well, it tastes very good. so afterwards, it was a short-lived watermelon one. Yeah, it's true. We can't. They'd rather me eat them than go to waste. Definitely, right? This one must be everlasting. Everlasting. Huh, I don't think I know this word. IT blank H. This one... My initial thought was this was barbarians, but the A is already used. Barbarics. Barbarics beast at the end. Oh, barbarics beast. Oh, it seems we use an I though. Alright, let's replace the... Oh, we can't. It seems the E is already used in its entirety. Ouch! Welcome in, an introvert. Welcome. What a coincidence. I'm also an introvert. Come on, Koragi, there's another 2 letters you can use. Right! We should focus on the 2 letters. And... I blank to sail. I love to sail. I love to sail. Forbidden seas. As for me, it's the Kendo no Dachi. And some onions too. Onion. Oh, onion. Don't tell your answers. Just make fun of her for not knowing. Why? Why? Alright, you fools. Do you know what this word is then? I bet you don't. As for me, I am tormented with an everlasting blank for things remote. I love to sail forbidden seas and land on barbarous coasts. Yes, you do. Itch. Wait, it's an itch. Alright, make a guess. What do you think the title of the book is? The Toast? Delicious. Sometimes nothing hits better than toast and butter, right? Butter and toast. You fucking know it. Alright, do you know the book though? My guess is it's Gulliver's Travels. Or was Gulliver's Travels from Hot Air Balloon? Wait, that one is around the world in something days, right? I don't know anything books. Buttered toast is the goat. It is. It's so easy to make. Isn't it called Adventure?
Watch your profanity.
No. The book, Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe there is a book called Adventure. If you're talking about what we saw earlier, that actually is like the genre of like these books. So these are all adventure books. Oh, sorry about that, Levent. Watch your profanity. Moby Dick. Alright. That's not a swear. That's the name of the book, okay? And it's some. Whoa! How'd you get that? Wait, Moby Dick? Wait, really? Moby Duck? Treasure Island. Is that a book? Or is that just a movie? Wait, what? Yeah, you got it right. As for me, I'm tormented with an everlasting itch for things remote. I love to sail forbidden seas and land on barbarous coasts. I don't think I would be. It's Moby huge! Mr. Mosby. Mr. Oh no, I won't finish that sentence. Mob is large. Yes, just like Richard. I don't know. Oh my god, I need a tissue. Mr. Mosby's wild ride pedestrian. Yeah, you gotta sit on the Prindle. Yeah, the Prindle. About the game so I can just play it myself and win faster. Well, I'm really happy that you're supporting the developers. They're very kind people, and 10% of the profits goes to this online library. So thank you. I thank you very much, Toy Gristle. And I will beat you at this game. I swear to God. Alright, we gotta crack this up. We gotta go 2 times the speed now, alright? So we can win. This one... this one... Is this all? A-L-L? It's getting hard now. Dog sniffles. Oh, it's pretty bad. I have a really runny nose. Is this H? T? The storm? The storm? The rainy storm? Oh no, that's not it. Gosh, I did that wrong. It's not rainy, because these are the same letters. Hope was lost. Hope was lost. It almost was a hole. Hole was... The... Is this on or of? Maybe it's... Blank something... way? Oh, hope... No, not way. Day? Is it day? On the 7th day, all hope was lost. We did it! On the 7th day. This letter is probably wrong. The I? Yeah, I will... Yeah, the I is definitely wrong. Whatever this word is has to end with it too. So... Raging? You're right! The raging storm! Oh my god! Pog! Welcome in, Thunderhawk! Yeah, you're right! The raging storm! The raging storm increased in until... Well, oops, I hit the wrong letter. Huh? Until on the 7th day all hope was lost. Fury. I'm never gonna get anything. That's real. I've got a team of lawyers on my side, Torrid. You didn't turn on the desktop audio back down after the video. Is it too loud for you guys? It's a tiny bit loud. Okay, my bad. Let me turn that down. Is this better? Love you, Koragi. I love you too. I'm not male. Welcome, welcome. The background music is very nice. Yeah, the piano. The raging storm increased in fury until on the 7th day all hope was lost. Is this the Iliad? That's the one with like the sirens, right? I know there was a storm in that one. How do you read like every other message? What? Sometimes I skip around a lot on the chat. I want to read every single one of them, but sometimes sometimes I just sometimes like one of them, if it's related to like the current situation at hand, I read it a little bit at earlier than the rest. I'm sorry. I don't skip them on purpose. Streamer, read every message. I will actually try my best to. It's one thing I wanted to get better at. Mr. Mosby, teach me about the Prindle. I always thought he was saying like Pringle. Streamer, read me now. I am reading you right now. I can read you like a magazine. It happened, Doggo. Yeah, it happens. Oh, thank you. Banana, welcome in Zudotaki. Alright, so any guesses? My guess is the Iliad. You have to use small messages. I wonder, what is the formula to getting Koragi to read your message right now? Streamer duo only reading stream. Isn't that what just chatting is? Just chatting is a way for the streamer to I read steak and Ryota. Cookie orangey cute. Yeah. Cookie orangey Billy Hero. What else would it could be? I'm not reading that one. I know better than that. Oh man, I was completely off. The Swiss Family Robinson. I don't think I've heard of this book before. Interesting. These are all adventure books. I quite like that genre. A lot more than some other genres like novel, romance and things like that. I'm not a big fan of romance novels, contrary to popular belief. When it comes in like a novel format, I'm like, I don't know. Huh? Yeah, it's gotta. Look, I gotta see the pretty bishonen, okay? I gotta see them with my eyes in order for it to. You get what I mean, right? The last word is pirates. 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 Bottle of rum. Rum. Water. Something on the something, and a bottle of rum. 15 men on the 15 men on the something and something. Ho ho ho. Ho. Oh ho ho. So ho ho. Go jo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho. 15 men on the dead man's chest. They said chest. Now this is Treasure Island. 15 men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Craggy please. Mojo jojo jo. Mojo jojo jojo. Booba. We want what we can't have, right? I didn't know pirates wanted chest that much. And rum ranch. I don't think that would taste good. The pirates be down. They want booty. Oh, they want chest and booty. Based pirates. Thank you so much for the hint, HTV, and welcome in. Prose Codes keep freezing when loading, and I can't tap out of it. Oh my god, you paid for it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe it's because I'm using up all the resources of the game. Ram Ranch is like Ram Ranch, not the food, but a ranch.
What's a pirate's worst nightmare? A sunken chest and no booty.
Pancake. Yeah, they got cake. Pancake. Kiri, thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for Prime subbing. I really appreciate it, and thank you for choosing me Yeah, thank you for choosing the Koragi Airlines for your traveling needs. I don't know what Ram Ranch is. I also do not know what Ram Ranch is. Bro, am I a pirate? I don't know. Do you like chess and booty? Magnus, welcome in. Pirates be down bad. It's true. And Chicken Coop enjoy it too. I'm sorry. I'm slacking a bit. Alright, Treasure Island. Yo! You're right. Have you read this book before? Is Treasure Island the same story as the one that the Disney movie is? Like, is you guys remember the cat girl pirate captain? She was kind of yes. She was kind of I think about her sometimes. She's very well designed character. I'm not a furry. It's true. You don't have to be a furry. Like I think they know what they were doing with that character. Let's see. Let's find a word that we can use. Are you thinking of Treasure Planet? Oh yeah, I am thinking of Treasure Planet. What is Treasure Island? Oh, thank you for the cheers, kitty. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, that actually should be a notification sound for that. I don't know why that didn't do it. I'll do it for you. Is Koragi gonna tell us about her fairy awakening again? It all started with Kovu from Lion King to... It all started with the pigeons. Thank you for the water. Oishi. Oh, a lot of water. Thank you. I might need to refill my tea. Treasure Planet was so good. So was Atlantis. Dude. For real, no cap. On God. The main character is pretty handsome. If I remember, it was around the time like Titanic had released, so the Leonardo DiCaprio hair was very popular amongst characters and people. Furry awakening lore. Ryota. Look, how can you not love Ryota? This one must be and. Oh, it actually isn't. Oh, wait, it is. There it is. A-N-D. This one must be... I-N-C-H-E-S? Inches? Alright. Something here. Inches. The avian known as featheries is a bird or bird-like character. They're called featheries? No, I don't want to know that. That's gotta be a G. And the ending, sending. Yeah. Definitely a G. Definitely a G. Definitely a G goes there. Maybe sending, when sending something, or lending. Tending? It could be any of those. But this one probably is a W. When... downwards... Featheries? I'm not gonna call them featheries. Everything is a furry, even if it doesn't have fur. I think lizard frickers are called scalies. Okay, I know scalies. And no. Yeah. Because I think we did use an N here. This one is probably not. And that makes sense with the width as well here. Creature. Alright, so here's what we got so far. When ending something downwards as probably much as I could, an M. I. Over here, I. X? 6? Ah! 6! 6. 6 inches high with a bow and arrow in his hands and a... I don't know. It's probably some kind of weapon, right? It's offensive, Koragi. In the current year, you have to use the word they want to be called. I'm sorry, Scalies. I will refer to you by your proper thing. Right, they're not fairies, they're Scalies. I wonder if they ever have beef with each other. M? As much as I could. Okay, this one definitely is an L. Yes. When bending my eyes downward as much as I could, something it to be a human creature, not 6 inches high, with a bow and arrow in his hands and an R? I think we did use an R already. We have F, J, K, P, Q, and V. Don't believe it's a Q. Is it F? Well, let's put the K here since we know that's back. I perceived. Ah, right. Yes, P. Perceived. I perceived it to be a human creature, not 6 inches high, with a bow and arrow in his hands and a quiver on his back. He's a little archer. There's a wood foil which holds arrows, quivers. You guys want to know? Bro, how do we miss quiver? It's true. Yeah, Q and U almost always go together. I think there's like 3 words that don't have a Q, that have a Q and doesn't use a U next to it. Don't go down that rabbit hole. A 6-inch human, Gulliver's Travels. Wait, is Gulliver's Travels actually like a? Is it kind of like a book with Is it kind of a book where like there's some crazy stuff that happens? I always thought it was more like he just travels around the world. Gulliver's Travels. I find it funny people only remember the small people in Gulliver's Travels and not the horse people who own humans. What? I know almost nothing about this book. Gulliver's Travels. Then for sure this one is Gulliver's Travels. Gulliver's Travels by Jonathan Swift. Do you think that's Taylor Swift's long lost relative? Don't go in that rabbit hole. Oh, about quivers? Yeah, why do they always put quivers on the back? Like on the back of a character or a person? It's always on the back. But like quivers are more easily accessible if they're on your hip, right? Like I just feel like it's kind of hard to pull out an arrow from behind your back and do it. It's a lot easier to just pull it from your hip, isn't it? The horse people that own humans. I think that's, you know, what? That's not normal. How to destroy an archer? Shank their quiver while they're not looking. Yeah, and wouldn't they all just, you know, fall out? Maybe the style points. Okay, you're right. Why be an archer if you're not stylish? This one says each and. This one's probably and. Hand and. Each and. Is this face or race? Or mace? I don't know. His hand and. Yeah, hand and. They started to rhyme there. And in, maybe? No, I've never seen a word that has 2 I's next to each other. Maybe it's on. O-N. On blank, blank, hand, and on blank. Depends on the culture. Some quivers are back-mounted, others are hip-mounted. If you're standing still, hip is easier. On the move, on your back doesn't get in the way as much. Makes sense. I've seen like a video of this guy, and he's able to like shoot the arrows like crazy fast. Crazy fast. think I saw it during like a media share stream or something. Face cover and on his hand on face face cover is it the probably T right here, right? The face covered. On blank blank hand and on blank left 2. It got 80 to 90 million views. That video, really? I actually didn't see how many views that was. It's insane. How can someone do something like that? It's like a it's like a modern day like Usher right there. For sure. Koragi watched a popular video? Pog! It's a popular video? I had no idea. I thought it was like kind of obscure. That media share stream was fun. Yeah. That was on the Alarix channel. W. X equals I, V equals W. With... Yeah, it's starting to come together now. I think this one has to be left. L? Take this L. X equals I. On his right hand and on his left. On his right hand and on his left, 2 armed men stood in stolid silence, each wrapped in a huge cloak and the face covered with a mask. Okay, this one has to be like... This one has to be like I don't know, like... Alibaba and like the 100 Thieves or something. Phantom of the Opera. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. That would be cool. I don't. Maybe it's not. They're armed men, right? Armed means like they have guns, right? There's no guns in Phantom of the Opera, is there? I don't believe so. Ah, cute. The Daisuke. Use Daisuke as a emo. It's so cute. Alibaba and the 100 Beans. Isn't it like Three Musketeers? I would say so, but we actually had Three Musketeers earlier. Ow! It means they have arms. Well, what about legs? If arms are guns, then what are legs? Armed and legged. 59 million views. Meh. Not that popular. I'm kind of afraid of the videos that people find popular, that are popular on YouTube. There's one where like this guy is just opening a bunch of candy and he's just yelling the whole time. He's like, ah, Skittles, Skittles, ah. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's so messed up. I don't watch videos less than 2 billion views. Is there such thing as videos with 2 billion views? Well, I'm actually stumped. I don't know what book this must be. A shield. Okay, that does make sense. A sword and a shield. Oh wait, do you use shields when you use guns? Gundam style? Maybe yeah, maybe those viral trends like Harlem Shake, maybe. Exclusively only watch Despacito and Gundam style. Okay, based. Alright, I have to know, what book is this? The Man in the Iron Mask. Can't say I've heard of this one. Gundam style. Weeps be like Oppa Gundam style. Same author as the Three Musketeers. Alexander... Right, Dumas! We did see this name. Yeah. The Man in the Iron Mask. I wonder if this one is more popular. Probably less popular than the Three Musketeers. This one has to be the, right? This one is probably things. Who are you calling a Duma? Hey, who are you calling Pinhead? Why is it always the worst ones? What? Stupid cringe video you made as a kid has over 1 million views? Oh no! Thank you for the head pat. Oh my... Boy, am I lucky I don't have that kind of situation. I also have cringe videos on YouTube. Though I think I've taken them down by now. Thanks for the head pat. U equals T. P equals W. P equals W? W equals I. W equals I. P equals W? And here, the letter P. With the something with his, or I think it's his. S maybe? P equals O? Not? Yeah, for sure, this one's an O. Not, the something with, he was without, he was, is this A? Was? That? M equals U? Without O-U-T? Yes! O-U-T. The things of life. Cringe videos on YouTube. You mean the Koragi bot? Oi. You didn't have to come up for me like that. Last forever. No, they're just privated. I can see my full cringe anytime I want. And sometimes, you know, I gotta humble myself. I gotta look at how cringe I used to be. Things without imagination. Z equals C. Oh, we get to use a Z. We haven't been able to do that yet. Oh wait, here, C. Z equals C. Significances? Wait, is significances the word? I've never seen significances. I thought it was significances. But of course it can't be that because G is already used, right? No way! Significances? That does not seem real. Plural of significance. No way! Why'd they change it to a C? You repeated the same word. Just read it differently. Significances. The blank with him was that he was without imagination. Was it trouble? The trouble with him was that he was without imagination. He was quick and alert in the things of life, but only in the things and not in the significances. There you go! Pog! We did it! Kira, you're too smart. You're too smart for this world. And you too, someone who's a pilot. And you and everyone playing this game, you're all too smart. Toad Gristle is so smart that Toad Gristle can solve this faster than I can do it. Well, yeah, okay, I have the excuse that I'm streaming, okay? So so a little bit of those minutes goes to talking with all you folks, yeah? Drink more water. Let me actually go get some more then. I have some, I ran out of tea. Let me go. Be right back. Do you guys really miss the old BRB music more? I kind of like this one. It's a bit chill. I can switch between two of them. I don't mind making a secondary Be Right Back screen as well. Anyways, I'll be right back right now, okay? Old one was hype. Okay, so next stream I'll try to make a second, yeah, loading screen with it. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm back. I got my tea. It's a bit hot, so I'm gonna try to drink it carefully. I don't think anything could ever replace Wiggly. Let's see what you guys are up to. The dance is probably the cutest. Thank you. Hopefully, I can learn to make more different types of dances. Hi, back. Welcome back. Did you wash your hands? I went to get my tea. I didn't go to the bathroom, though. I think pretty soon I might have to. Human brain is very real. Human brain isn't great at multitasking. I swear, depending on the situation, I can be almost smart, okay? But see, the thing is, like, in my day-to-day activities, I'm really clumsy, and I mean, you guys already know, probably. You can figure it out if you haven't. But I'm a very clumsy person, and not very not very good for like everyday things, but like depending on specific topics and stuff like that, I'm pretty good at those those stuff. How do I say what I'm trying to say here? There's some things I'm really good at, and there's some things I'm really bad at, and it just so happens to be the things I'm really bad at is like how to be a normal person. I gotta relaunch the game after every cipher you solve. Sometimes mid-solving? I'm not running into that kind of issue. Maybe, I wonder if something went wrong with the download, or maybe depending on the, let's see. I'm playing it on windowed mode. Maybe, I don't know if that has to do with anything. Giga brain Koragi. No! No way, no way. I'm good at holding your attention. Okay, look here, look here. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Let's see. Where do you think this quote's from? The trouble with him was that he was without imagination. Thank you, Otter. That's a very kind thing to say. He was quick and alert in the things of life, but only in the things and not in the significances. Seems like a pretty sad book. No one talks about that, like that about our Koragi. She's cute and comfy. Thank you. Though I'm well aware of my shortcomings, I mean, like, God damn it! I can't believe I said Pog. Why did I do that? Just some things are Oliver Twist or something Dickens. Oliver Twist. That's the one with the orphan boy, right? Lost Face. Based. Tea is so good. I can't believe I used to think it was just hot leaf water. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Does this game contain other types of ciphers? Because my goal here is to introduce this game to you, if possible. And maybe if you're interested, you'll want to play more. Not because I'm being paid to or anything, or like they're telling me to. Like, I just really think the game is awesome, and I want to see what other kind of puzzles that they have. Sorry, my mom is like texting me. Do you guys mind just for a second I answer her? Or she's like trying to call me, but I keep I'll be right back. It's not gonna take long. Let's just... Don't worry. Okay, I'm sorry, Mom. Oh man, she's calling. Do you guys mind if I answer? Do you guys mind if I? I'm sorry. I'm gonna answer my mom really quickly. She's like kind of. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Imagine if I forgot to mute. That'd be terrible. You would hear my dog language. That would be awful. I don't want that. Welcome back, Koragi. Thank you. Mom, I'm busy broadcasting as an anime doll girl. These people need me. Well, I didn't say it like that, but I was like, hey mom, I'm kind of in the middle of something at the moment. You hope my mom is alright. Well, she's alright. It's just I have a terrible habit of worrying her. As I do with a lot of people. The thing is, like, I'm so hopeless with like a lot of things that I end up worrying people when I don't want to, and it gets worse when I try not to worry people because then it makes them worry even more. Now she thinks you have a boyfriend. No, she does not think that. I assure you, she does not think that. Does your mom know you stream? She does not know. I don't know if I will tell her. I don't think she would mind, but half the time I don't know. I don't know how she would react to things. So I haven't told her yet. You were worried about me the other day. Now why would you be worried about me? Did I do something to make you worry? She thinks Koragi has a husband. Koragi's husband? Who is that? Ryota? Ryota. Hello, Koragi's mom in chat. No! She doesn't know. There's no way. There's no way she knows. There's no way she knows. But, she was calling me for a bit, like while I was streaming. I kept seeing it pop up on my phone, but obviously I couldn't answer because I was streaming. And so I made her worry. But and then she was like worried about my exam, my ranger exam today. She was like asking how I'm doing and stuff like that. That's about it. Why didn't you invite me to the wedding? It never happened. Multiple husbands? That's haram, isn't it? Dog language stream with mom when? My mom's actually a very smart lady. I think she's very smart. She does not think she is, but I think she's very smart. Reverse harem, let's go. No, not harem, haram. Ain't that haram? I can't have that. Or something, I don't know. That's not my... I mean, I'm not Muslim, but... Wasn't that a food? Doesn't it just mean like, doesn't it mean like not allowed or something? Like it's like bad? Like you can't do it? Dog, inshallah. Inshallah. Inshallah, habibi. You guys are my habibi. Just like with Japanese otome. What about it? I don't actually know if there's usually like a harem route in otome games. Like it's like the routes get reset each time. So like yeah, like technically it's a harem because like you're dating like multiple guys, but like the character isn't doing that, right? It's like a different timeline. I don't know what that means. It means beautiful. Habibi. Korg's out for Harambe. No. No. Hey guys, what do you think this word is? Hamud, Habibi, Habibi. Habibi is an Arabic word that literally means my love. Oh, I thought it meant beautiful. I'm dumb. Okay, it means my love. Now it's a little bit more embarrassing, huh? You're saying about a multi-vessel harem. I don't want one. I don't want one. H equals W. He was. Oh, you're onto something, kitty. He was. With. And. V equals I. He was born with a... L equals D. L equals D. DHTER? Or D equals L? Oh, worlds. Worlds. World was bad. Maybe? No, not bad. Mad? He was born with of laughter and a sense that the world was mad. Is this Joker? Mad. Yeah, that's right, Zinkilla. Laughter. Laughter. L-A-U-G. He was born with a G-I. Koragi's Joker moment. I thought the world was I thought I was born with laughter, but I was born with tragedy. We really live in a society. Yeah, a society. Society moment. He was born with a guilt? No? A gift? Gift of laughter. F, yeah, you guys give me an F, huh? I get the F. He was born with a gift of laughter and a sense that the world was mad. Joker. Joker. Scaramouche. Eh? Is this like a... I don't know what this is. Scaramouche? I've heard this title before. Scaramouche. By Raphael Sabatini. Historical novel, tales of a young man's event-filled life to the backdrop of the French Revolution. French? I love Scaramouche. Scaramouche, can you do the Dad, that's where I've had it! Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Yeah. Does he do the fandango? Does he? And maybe we have to read the book to find out. I don't even know what a fandango is. I love Scaramouche in the Samurai Jack character. Scaramouche Genshin Impact. I love that emote so much. We gotta make like a Koragi or Kemodashi version of that somehow. I don't know how to perfectly emulate it. I'm sure if I'm sure it's possible in Live 2D. There's a character called like that in the new Samurai Jack. She never emulates. No, guys, I don't use an emulator. Alright, I'm actually quite curious if there's other kinds of ciphers. So I'm gonna go back and see if they show us any other ones as we go on. Oh, back. From what I've seen, oh my, actually I can't load up the pictures of the screenshot of the game. But from the page of it, it seems like there's like oh, I could be wrong. I think the whole game is probably substitution ciphers. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so I think the whole game is substitution ciphers. Koragi plays all games on the original hardware. It's true. I own every single game console ever. Koragi. So adventure, children, sci-fi, drama, notable, mystery, and horror. And it seems they're all at the same difficulty level because of our settings. Is there any genre that you guys want to try? Notable. Notable what? Notable, here. Notable, what does that mean? Sci-fi, comedy? Okay, we'll do a little bit of each. This one definitely I remember. Oh, I remembered. P equals B. already. Yeah, P equals B. It's noteworthy, notable. So this has to be like a famous novel, right? W equals D? Wait, WD80? Is that the name of the thing? I have barely used that. WD80. WD's nuts. Got him. This one's an L. Field of... Remember... Fear? Fear what? Fears? Makes sense. Raggy was cute. Hey. No. I'm kind. You got me. You got me. It's cause I'm tired. Okay, I couldn't fight back. I won't fight back today. I'm too tired to. Oof! Owie! Ouch! Thank you for the head pats. This one and. Yep. A equals N. S equals H. Those, I assume. I remembered that the real world was wide and that a field of holes and fears of sensation and excitement awaited those who had the courage to go forth into it. Oh, I remembered that the real world was wide and that a... This color is a bit similar to the black. It's a little bit hard to read which ones are already used. IMO. Give this dog a hand massage. That's like level 2 hand holding right there. She won't fight back. Quick, give her a tummy rub. No. U equals L. UAR. Is it varied? It seems we used L already, right? Did we? U equals P. Makes sense, yeah. Hopes and fears. That a varied field? Is it varied? That's the only thing I can think of. U equals P. I remember like do you guys know PS? Like at the end, like, PS. I know that stands for something, but I always thought it was like psst, you know, like the sound is like psst. PS stands for something. I know it does. Postscript. Yes, postscript. But I always read it as like psst, 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 psst. Like to get a cat, right? C equals K. Yeah, to seek real knowledge of life amidst its perils. This one's a notable book. I've never read this one. I remember that the real world was wide and that the varied field of hope and fears, of sensation and excitement, awaited those who had the courage to go forth into its expanse, to seek real knowledge of life amidst its perils. Oh my goodness, that was a hard one for me to read. Ouch! So many cats throwing things at me, huh? Yeah, I quite like this quote too. It's like saying, yeah, the world has a lot of hope. Well, it's probably better to come up with my own word for it, right? The real Hitchhiker's Guide. No way. This was actually a required reading book for me. Oh, Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre. I don't know who that is. Jane Eyre. Alright, next, let's try another cipher from a notable series. Actually, so our settings, right, have a progressive difficulty, and that's pretty cool. I assume it carries over for each genre. So my thought was that each time we go into a different book genre, it's just gonna reset the difficulty, but it seems like it carries over. This is about as difficult as we left off in the adventure section. Very cool. It's a common required reading. Yeah, sorry, I just doxed myself. I actually didn't read the book though. I got kind of bored of it. I think this one must be N. No, on? Not This one's a bit difficult, huh? O equals H, I think. Yeah, TH. It's a pretty common progression. It's not A, so it might be this. No, it's not I either. It might be thus. L equals E. Alright, we? Heaven? So my N was incorrect. Heaven knows. Heaven knows we need. Never be ashamed. L might be you. Sleepy Dog Cyphers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this tea is getting me a bit sleepier. Actually, I'm a bit more awake than I was earlier. And by earlier, I mean like when I was sleeping. Never be ashamed of our tears, for they are rain upon the blinding dust of earth. Overlying our hard hearts. One lullaby away from the sleep stream. Oyasumi. I'm going to bed. Hey, let's go. That one was a fast solve. Yeah, Toward Gristle. I don't know if you can solve a puzzle that fast. That one was a quick one. Alright, what does it say? What book is this? Great Expectations, Charles Dickens. Charles Dickens. He wrote another thing, right? Charles Dickens? Was this the one that he's most known for this one, right? Charles Dickens. What other titles? One Shot at Life and your last name is Charles Dickens. A Christmas Carol. A Christmas Carol. That one is probably his most popular work, right? His most famous book that he made. The first time I have seen A Christmas Carol, it scared the crap out of me. I was afraid of the door. He wrote that one. I know that one. Yeah, it's the one with it's the one with the three ghosts of Christmas. The Christmas ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future, right? There's like the doors are like alive, and then there's a ghost with like there's a ghost with the chain on his leg. I saw like a movie of that when I was younger. I saw it with my cousin, and it scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Like that movie was not advertised as a horror movie, but there was so many jump scares in it. The movie was so good. It was, but why'd they have to make it so? Why'd they have to do it like that? There's the part where like the guy Scrooge, he goes up to the door and he like knocks on it, but like the door handle, like the knocking handle, is actually a face, and it comes to life, and it scared the crap out of me. He also wrote Oliver Twist and A Tale of Two Cities. All right, Oliver Twist. We actually did get a quote from that one. Maybe no wait, we didn't get a quote from that one. Somebody guessed it though. Somebody thought maybe it was from Oliver Twist. I had a friend, oh wait, not had. I have a friend. And like his favorite book is Oliver Twist because he has the same name as as the character. It's a very like easy way to find your favorite book, huh? Doxed? Oh no. I gotta tell you something. My friend is actually Oliver Twist from the book. No, don't. No, it's not a dox, right? I hope not. No, stop. You're making me worried. Tell Oliver Twist that I said hi. Doesn't he like die in the book or something? Like I can't remember. Koragi's born in the 19th century explains my my admiration for Professor Layton games. Does that take place in the 19th century? This one must be a vowel. Or an H. Probably an H. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. Kinda? Wait, really? In the late 70s, 80s? Y equals I. Without. Yes, you're right. Without. Pog. Within and without. Perhaps. Something life. Sorry, I misclicked. Of life. Pog! I didn't know. I have no sense of like, yeah, my sense of history is pretty. I don't know a lot about history. I know very little about history. Doesn't like Stranger Things or something take place in the 70s? H equals A? I was within and without. Simultaneous? Simultaneously. Great catch. I was within and without. Simultaneously and enchanted. Probably enchanted and this one is by. The in. Is it exiled? You said something exiled? Oops, I'm sorry. Interviewed with a vampire, such a good movie. What's that? This is why I became friends with a vampire. Oh, that's a cute emo, Maddie. Rebelled by the in something variety of life. Maybe repelled? Inexhaustible variety of life. You know, this quote is really nice. I quite like this one as well. I was within and without, simultaneously enchanted, and repelled by the inexhaustible variety of life. Man, how do authors do it? Sounds chuny, like Catcher in the Rye. Probably. That book's a little bit boring, IMO. Though I might have to look at it like through another point of view, right? With another set of lenses. But when I was reading it, I just thought it was a bit boring. I was like, man, who is this Holden guy? What is he? Why is he complaining so much? The Great Gatsby. No way. I was within and without, simultaneously enchanted and repelled by the inexhaustible variety of life. Catcher in the Rye is probably the most overrated piece of literature in the world. Yeah, I kind of felt like that too. I've seen a lot of people talk about the book, like Catcher in the Rye. They're like, oh, it's a great novel. It tells a lot about. It really says a lot about like a person's character and things like that. And then I was reading it, I was like, what? This guy just goes to like New York and like walks around like a chump? Is that the whole book? I know stocks, yeah. I read Great Gatsby. What about you? The first few lines of Great Gatsby, I remember like somebody baited somebody using that. They were like, poor Gatsby died on the Titanic. Leo! That's Leo. Rip Gatsby. Is this the theory that every single Leonardo DiCaprio universe is like joined together? Yeah, I actually chose to read Great Gatsby. Like, that was not a required reading for me. We were allowed to pick like whatever book we wanted to, and I read that one. Oh, ING Stellan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing? What are you playing? Cruelty Squad. Pog. Is that like an action game? Multiplayer? Single player? Oh, the tree emote. It's been a while since I've seen that one. My drawings have changed a little bit. Not too much. Do you want to impress your teacher with that pic? So what if I did, okay? I thought it would make me seem really smart and well read, you know? I'd be like, haha, all you guys trying to pick like whatever book you want. I'm picking Catcher in the Rye. I'm very, very sophisticated. And then when I was reading it, I was like, oh, this book's kind of... I don't really... maybe it's a bit too much for me. But I stuck with it, okay? I finished the whole thing. It was kind of messed up, what happens in it. Classic Koragi, down bad for the teacher. Look, no. My English teacher was not a man. I was not down bad for my English teacher. I just really wanted to impress her. I just thought she was like cool. I wanted to impress her. If you want to impress English teachers, you gotta pick books that are banished in your country. Oh man, I didn't think about it that much. I should have picked a banished book. An older woman? Yeah. She was actually so I don't know. I just thought she was really nice and cool. And I thought like it would be kind of... I thought it would impress her. I also was really curious about the book as well. So that's also another reason why I picked it. Like I wanted to know why everyone liked it so much. So I was like, yeah, let me check that out. But the thing is, the copium, no! Come on now. I actually ended up liking a lot of the required reading books. I really liked the Lord of the Flies. I thought it was really funny how a bunch of like British boys just go apeshit once they're all stuck on an island together. It's very, very funny and enjoyable to me. What? Lord of the Flies? Yeah, the first reaction is to just go feral and start hunting each other down. Isn't the book? Yeah, it's fun. Catcher in the Rye. I remember being good when I read it, young. Revisiting it when you're older, it was kind of meh to me, but you enjoy that at least one more time. Well, I wonder if I might have the opposite kind of effect. I read that book when I was younger, and I just couldn't relate to any of his struggles. But maybe, you know, I kind of remember a little bit of it. He was like, everyone's a phony. I hate everyone. They're all phonies and stuff like that. I was wondering, like, man, what is this guy on about? What is he so peeved off about? Everyone being phony and things like that. I just don't get it. But perhaps if I take another look at it. That's the cool thing about books, you know? The book does not change. Your eyes do though. That sounds like a Jaden Smith quote, but that's the best way I could put it, right? The book is a book. It's printed and it's done and it's written down on paper. But depending on when you read it, you can have a completely different outlook on things. How can books be real if our eyes aren't real? But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. I don't know what game you played, so I have trouble asking you about it, but I hope that you enjoyed it. It sounds like to me, Cruelty Squad, like reading it by the title, it kind of sounds like a multiplayer game where you're trying to break out of jail. Though that's just my initial impression given the title. Lord of the Flies is stupid? How can you say such a thing? Lord of the Flies is like not even close to what actually happened in real life examples. I swear I've read like there was like a Lord of the Flies situation that happened with like a group of children that got trapped on an island together. I swear I heard it happened. It's the theme of that book is like nature versus like society or something. I have no clue. Headphones unplugged when you're frustrated. No, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Cruelty Squad is a very fun shooter with a surreal type style. Oh, is it like Ultra Kill? One of my friends is really into that game. I don't know if I would describe that as surreal though. Big fan of Salvador Dali though. Salvador Dali once said, in order to, or was that Picasso? I can't remember. In order to create something, we must first destroy everything. What do you think about that? Did I sound smart referencing that? Except the part where I couldn't remember who actually said it, but like otherwise. Picasso. Picasso. I used to think pistachios and I used to get those confused all the time. Pistachios and Picasso. I have no reason to, but it's just what happened. I think this must be an F, and this one must be an A to make finale. Oh, never mind. That might not be an F. After looking at this part of the cipher.
To create something, we must first lick toes. Koragi and
No, that's not. I didn't say that. That's not my quote. Who the heck even is that? Who is Koragi Ham? Who would ever have that kind of name? Abraham. Oh, Ultra Kill. Haven't played that one. Oh wait. First, let me read this one. I love seeing the Harry Potter books banned due to witchcraft and actual curses. Did you see the Harry Potter fanfiction that was rewritten to be like Christian friendly or something? It was it's like Harry Potter and Hogwarts, the school of magic and like belief or something like that. Something like that. It's amazing. It is. I honestly can't tell if it's a troll or not. Ultra Kill, I haven't played that one, so I can't compare, but from what I know about Ultra Kill, it's just blitzing their enemies. Cruelty Squad has a bit of problem solving, which was never a strength of mine. Problem solving! I love problem solving. It's definitely not a strength of mine either, but the excitement and joy that I feel from doing it is more than the embarrassment that I get when I get things wrong. My favorite puzzle VTuber. Welcome in, Floop. It's getting a little bit more difficult now. We might have to start like placing words down and then, you know, replacing them as we go along. I wonder about the context for that quote. In order to create something, we must first destroy. Is that true? I guess so, because in order to understand how to make something, we have to understand its components, right? I wonder. Wait, sorry. It tickles. It got difficult because Chad got bored of helping you. It's true. I'm on my own now. I gotta go my own way. Don't worry. I can solve it. I got this. That one has to be A, right? Because there's no other like a letter of the alphabet that's just like a single thing. Unless it's I. But it's definitely not I because I is already used. This one must be N. No? Maybe not? Maybe T? If it A. Well, that's not it either. I gotta go my own way. Gotten to a point where I can't solve it before it crashes. I'm forced to give up. Koragi's gonna solve more than me. I'm so sorry, Torrid. Though I believe you can still get a refund depending... Excuse me. Depending on how much playtime you have with it. I'm really sorry that you're experiencing technical difficulties. I'll definitely relay it to the developers. Oh, thank you for the water, Zinkilla. Oishi. I love this Koragi. Koragi is cute. Thank you. Thank you. I won't waste my time reading a religiously driven censorship. Original books are fine. There are books that have much darker themes that aren't banned. I don't know if I've ever read a banned book before. Sounds like oh god. This is not the right T I it's so does it no, the T is probably wrong, right? Oh, okay, this is the only thing I can think about. Something E? B? In A. Scratching my chin here. L equals S? Kiri, how are you so smart? So this one definitely isn't. Yeah. Alright, this does make more sense with the double S's. It is a C equals G. Single. A single something in something is that. This one is an H. Universally, that in that possession. Oh, possession or obsession, but we can definitely put the. It probably is possession. Because we did use B here. Catching the Rise of banned book in a lot of places. Oh, is it because there's prostitution in it? That kind of took a turn for me too. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? But nothing actually happens. I think he just starts crying. I think T equals D. If I remember, he either starts crying or he just like talks about his worries. This one must be an F. Fortune. T equals D. Good fortune. Must be in something of a life. No, not life. Wife? Whoa, wife? Acknowledge. I did not know how to spell that word. My wife! My waifu! I know the book that's from. You do? What is it, Maddie? It's the truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. It's Pride and Prejudice. That's a classic. I've never read that one though. Pride and Prejudice. Does that have to do like hold on. I'm kinda curious now. Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice. By Jane Austen. A wealthy and charismatic single man moves to the Netherfields estate, and when he does, the residents there are very thrilled. Eh? Can I get another summary of the book? Well, that's about as much as I get, huh? Okay. Mr. Darcy, can we do another genre? Sure. What would you like to do? I gotta assume that Hitchhiker's Guide is under sci-fi. Horror. How many horror books have you guys read? I know Stephen King, and that's about it. Well, I know Stephen King and Edgar Allan Poe. My favorite of Edgar Allan Poe is actually The Mask of the Red Death. I've read almost all of Poe's. Pog? You read Goosebumps? Let's go. Goosebumps was good. R.L. Stine is my man. It is very good. I would read Goosebumps, but Goosebumps was in the same section in the library usually as like the Animorphs. And I remember like every single time I would like go to look for the Goosebumps books, I would look over, I'd see the Animorphs, and I'm like, that's freaking weird. Who the heck would read that? R.L. Stine. More like R.L. Stink. Oh, just kidding. This one is definitely life. Circle of Life. Oh, maybe not. I don't know why I thought it was Circle of Life. Recorded. Maybe not. Recounted? No, there's an R there. Efficient? No. Inefficient? No. R.L. Stink. P.U. Do Five Nights at Freddy's fanfictions count? Yes. I will not gatekeep books. Anything can be any book is valid as long as you enjoy reading it. Welcome in, Tao Warlord. My apologies if you were here earlier. And Brooms for sleeping. Welcome in too. K equals S. Alright, yes. I think you're thinking this must be first. That is a very good guess. And definitely correct. First. This one has to be the then. This seems to be a word that I don't know. You are a cute... You got me for a second. I was like, U equals R. And then it hit me. Gatekeep books. No, gatekeep. O equals N. On. Not. The science of... To something, the something of life. Something first. To something. With? Is this with? Maybe was? The anatomy. Became. Observe. To examine. the causes of life, we must first have recourse to this word. I don't know. Maybe it's a D? Death? Death? I became accustomed, acquainted. What is this one? Acquired? No. Acquainted? I thought acquainted was spelled with a Q. Oh, it is. Natural decay and corruption of the human body. This is Mary Shelley, the author. To examine the cause of life, we must first have recourse to death. I became acquainted with the science of anatomy, but this was not sufficient. I must also observe the natural decay and corruption of the human body. What a Frankenstein! I read that one. I liked Frankenstein. I liked it. It got kind of weird where he was like in Antarctica and he was like running across like the iceberg and stuff. Yeah, I think that happened, right? Victor Frankenstein. Frankenstein is pretty lit. It's literally a robot AI book made decades before robots were a thing. Yeah, Frankenstein's in a robot. He is like a... Well, Frankenstein's monster, right? She kind of created the horror genre for books. What a legend. This was a really good book. I remember in one of my classes, one of my English classes, my teacher was very, very kind, and he held like this party to like it's like a Frankenstein movie watch along, right? And he was really, really excited for it. He got like popcorn, he got snacks and everything. And everyone's like, no, I'm not interested in going. And it made him really sad. So he was like, okay, if you go, I'll give you extra credit in class. Like he just really wanted. Now the teacher's like, this is a different grade. This is a different grade. This was several grades earlier than the other teacher. But yeah, he really wanted people to come watch the movie with him. He was very desperate, and so like, he was like, "I'll give extra credit if you come watch the movie." And still only me and one other person showed up. But hey, everyone was missing out. We had a blast watching the movie. Okay, we had so much popcorn and drinks. I'm very grateful for that. And I got extra credit too. best combo right there. This one must be the. And then this must be blah 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 blah. This must be there. There was one. Great. There's one great. W equals M. Tomb. More something than all the rest. Huge it was. Dracula. I haven't read Dracula. I want to suck your blood. This one must be the one that Maddie Caddy loves the most, right? Maddie Caddy, have you ever read Dracula? As a teacher, I totally force my students to watch Koragi channel for extra credit. I wonder what they can learn from that. See, I thought this would be noble, but we already used the letter E. So, I don't know. Dracula. I want to suck your blood. Nobly? M equals Y? I've never heard that word, nobly. What's nobly? Nobly. Lordly, and all the rest huge was nobly. I guess possessing the qualities of being noble? But I cannot talk. I'm really sorry. No, you guys are already used to that, so I shouldn't apologize. You guys already know I can't talk. Lordly and noble, like a noble. Makes sense. Nobly. Alright, that's a new word I can gloat over people for knowing. And another word I can use in Wordle. Nobly. Is this P-R-O-P? Proportioned? Proportioned? Wait, why was that sound... Why did that one sound, like, different? Did that one sound different to you guys? That kind of scared me for a second. The jingle? Solve a Wordle on stream as your punishment? I don't know if I can stream Wordle. I probably need to use a emulator. This one's obviously from Dracula. I wonder what country the author is from who wrote Dracula. Are they actually from Transylvania? What book is it? Irish. Was an Irish author. Best known for his gothic horror novel Dracula. It's because we're in the horror genre now. Oh, the music was also a bit cursed. That's a really nice detail that they did. Vlad the Impaler was from Romania. Wait, isn't that the guy from Trigun? Wallachia? Vlad something? Can't remember. I didn't watch Trigun. So it's one of my cousin's favorite anime, but I didn't really know. I think this is W. With? T equals M. X equals U. Oh, much, yes. M-U. Probably much. With much. Probably such. Can't get much sleep. I'm getting sleep, but your streams make my day easier. Remember to take care of yourself, Ragi. I'll do my best. Thank you. Thank you for cheering me on. With such something, the... Counties? Is this counties? No, it's not. Yeah, good night, I'ma get ya. Oyasumi. Such... Oh, definitely this is a K to think. H may be R. Makes sense. Let me see if I missed anything. N must be H. Okay, good. X equals U. Okay, we got it. Precautions. Yeah, precautions. P-R-E-C-A-U. Precautions. With such precautions, the courtiers... Fight? Perhaps? Oh, maybe not fight. Might? Defiance? Yeah, that makes much more sense. C looks like an F. Ah, perfect. Pog, pog, pog. You don't have to count that. That was like 3 pogs in a row. This is an L. World could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was full. Folly to grieve or to think. Bid. External. Pug. With such precautions, the courtiers might bid defiance to contagion. The external world could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was folly to grieve or to think. Ah. I wonder what this quote means. I can't understand what it's trying to tell me. Thank you for the head pat, such as Otter. This is a really fun game. It gives me the same vibes as solving like P-Cross. It's like a nice game you can kind of just play casually. You can pick up and do anytime. With such precautions, the courtiers might bid defiance to contagion, but the external world could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was folly to grieve or to think. Now, what book is this from? Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm so ashamed. This is my favorite story from Edgar Allan Poe. This one is my absolute favorite. I don't even remember the quote from it. You have to be a mega book otaku to remember this many quotes. Yeah, but imagine if you were. Imagine how smart you would be. This story is really awesome. It's about either a prince or a king who hid away in his castle along with several other high-ranking members of society when a plague spread across the kingdom. Yeah, so around them, everyone was like dying, but inside the castle, you know, they're throwing a ball, a party. It's very tone deaf of them, you know. It's like while everyone's dying, you're over here pretending like nothing's happening, and eventually everyone in the party dies because there's a person who was ill and caused everyone to perish. It was foolish to think that you could hide away from the world's problems. I think that was probably the message. There's also several parts of the story that I feel like the rooms they represent like different sins that you can have, or maybe not sins, but like circles of hell. I can't remember. It's that one or the other, but it's a really cool book. They describe the rooms like different, like multicolored, and very awesome. I don't know. I quite liked it when I read it. I'm not going to what? I'm not going. I'm not going. I thought it would be 2, but probably not. X equals A, and then T equals M. Yeah, I am not going. I'm not going. I can mimic the sound of a blinker pretty well. I do this sometimes when I'm thinking. I do this sometimes when I'm I don't know. I just make noises when I'm bored. Not bored, but thinking, I guess. Or don't know what to do or say. I guess that's probably the best way to say it. I'm not going so sell? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm going so yeah. U equals T and J equals W. Oh, I'm not 2? No, no way. Right? Maybe. Maybe this is different then. I'm nowhere going to tell you something so strange that it and this one must be Wrath. Wraith? Wait? No, that's I don't know where the R came from. I added that in by myself. I am now going to tell sorry. I am now going to tell you something so strange that it will something all of your faith in my something in my something variety to believe. Yes, to believe. Require all of your faith in my variety to believe my. No, it's not. What is this letter? I've never seen this word before. Veracity. Yeah, I don't know this word. Veracity. All your faith in my veracity to believe my story. What does that mean, veracity? Conformity to facts or accuracy. Accuracy. Trustworthiness. I see. I'm not going to tell you something so strange to require all your faith to my veracity to believe. Is this maybe a eldritch thing? Is maybe something like that? Because isn't an eldritch horror something like it's so or H. Yeah. Oh yeah, H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah. Like, isn't like eldritch horror something that's so something that can destroy you once you figure out the truth of it. The truth of something is so insane that it literally drives you mad or something like that. Or just like, love or yeah, some kind of a creepy creature. Some kind of yeah. Oh, Cthulhu. Oh, it's not. Do not Google H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name. What is that? That's the first search result. Oh no! Oh my god. Lovecraft, why would you do that? That's bad. I said don't. I'm not gonna say what it is. It's just very bad. It's a different type. Why would oh no. Worst mistake of my life. Do not Google do not Google. I'm trying to remember one. Do not Google the extinct genus of Elasmosaurid, known from northern Queensland, of Australia. Do not Google the name of that. His dad named the cat. It was his child. Oh, it was his dad's fault. You're looking for that one. Do not Google the extinct genus of Elasmosaurid, known from the northern Queensland. Otherwise known as the Aeromangosaurus. Based dinosaur. Aeromangasaurus. This one might be wrong. Such is the such is the never-ending. No, not never-ending. D-E-N-E. That's a lady boy. No. Please, no, not before yawn. Stinky. No. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Do not search. Name of the university that discovered the black holes exert pressure on the Soradium? What's that? Lovecraft was a cat boy. That's one way to put it. There's really a town called Sussex. Sussex. No way. Is this? I thought this was punished. Is this not punished? Maybe not. Probably not. I just came in to say hello. Sussex. Ah, sex. Ah, sex. Sex. Welcome in, Club Racing. This little place in New Jersey. No, Takashi, you can't. My body can't handle it. Sex. Oh, Koragi unseen. No more, Mr. Nice Koragi. No, Koragi, your body can't handle it. I will become sex. I will. I don't remember the rest. Oh, that was sex. Welcome in, Cloud Racer. Welcome to puzzle solving, where we're figuring out some ciphers. Whatever you do not take this road. The Vagina Road. Such as the general something of this legendary superstition, which has furnished materials, Mitsubishi materials, for many a wild story in the region of shadows, and the specter is known as all the country firesides. May the name of the headless horseman of Sleepy Hollow, this book is obviously Sleepy Hollow, the headless horseman of Sleepy Hollow. By the name of the headless horseman of Sleepy Hollow. I seen this there's like a Disney parody of this, right? Sleepy Hollow? Sleepy Hollow. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Yes, I had this movie. Ichabod Crane. Yeah, yes, I had this. This is an old one. Wait, 1949? There was animations back then? Like this? In color? It's pronounced Ichabod Crane. Ichabod Crane. I think Burton made a movie of it too. Sleepy Hollow. It's the original novel just called Sleepy Hollow. Oh, it's called The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. So cool. I didn't read it, but I watched the movie. Yeah. 1999. Directed by Tim Burton. Oh, whenever I think of Tim Burton, I always think of like claymation. This one is a live action, just like Edward Scissorhands, right? Snow White was in the 1930s. Yeah, that must be the earliest animation I've ever seen. Snow White was actually the first. Was also my first like movie I've ever owned and watched. I remember they like had like on the DVD there was like a game where like you would do a quiz and you would like have to guess like who was which of the seven dwarfs, and it was all trivia from the game. Why doesn't the horseman just put his head back on? I think he's missing it. Because like he lost it when he was riding the horse, and now he has a pumpkin head. And then like when you enter the area, like he chases you and throws the pumpkin at you. And if the pumpkin hits your head, you also lose it, or you become a headless horseman or something. Snow White, wait, sorry. Tim Burton really wanted Johnny Depp to have. What? Excuse me? Is that true? I hope not. NTR Burton? I mean, yeah, I saw a theory that Jack Skellington may have been the Headless Horseman. No way. I haven't seen Night Before Christmas. There's actually a lot I haven't seen. D equals I. I was thinking that too. S equals N. So this one must be and, right? Yeah, B equals A. I something and something into the. Is it L? File? Health in the fire? Hearth? It could be R. Hearth? In the firelight? I started something and something into the fireplace. The something great and fell open on the hearth in the firelight. If I had not caught a glimpse of the opening. This one must be struck. The is it nook? Book? He found it eventually. Can he take his head off? He cast his wife. The rolls. Oh no. This is the hidden life of Tim Burton that they didn't want you to know. In a glimpse. I started up and flung the book into the fireplace. The volume struck the barred grate and fell open on the hearth in the firelight. If I had not caught a glimpse of the opening, blank in the second act, I should never have finished it. This is interesting. This quote kind of makes me want to read whatever book this is. I started up and flung the book into the fireplace. The volume struck the barred grate and fell open on the hearth in the firelight. If I had not caught a glimpse of the opening words in the second act, I should never have finished it. The King in Yellow. I've not heard of this one. It's a play. King in Yellow is a book of short stories. Play. What is it? Oh, wow! According to the lore of the interconnected stories, The King in Yellow is a cursed text that lures readers in with a fairly normal first act, and then drives them insane with acts 2. Perhaps the best story in the collection is the first, the Repairer of Reputations. King in Yellow is interesting since it sort of doesn't have anything to do with Lovecraft or Cthulhu. Big Lovecraft-esque counterparts. That's really awesome. So it's a book of short stories, and then the first few stories are seemingly normal until it gets to the later end. It's a different author, and the themes are more about man versus man rather than big squid gods. Oh, Pog. Thank you for the butter, kitty. Any insane readers in chat? Me. I'm insane. What is that book? What is what book? It got you heated? Is Tim Burton your Oshi event? It is a really fun fact for sure. It's something I want to tell people now. Hey, guess what I know? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to sneeze, and I promised that I wouldn't mute myself, but I did this time. I'm sorry. I won't do it next time. This must be away. Yeah, Y equals E. Away. Maybe this is the. It was the. It was the. Yet the evening was. Huh? Once, as we moved away, there seemed to come again a distant sound. Sounds of waiting? Wailing. And I said to myself that it was the wind. Yet the evening was breathless. Whoa! This is a cool one. The wind was breathless. Yeah, the evening was breathless. This is a cool quote. Wailing, and I said to myself that it was the wind, yet the evening was breathless. What do you guys think? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've not heard this quote before, but it is a pretty common theme that the wind rustles and there's like a ghost or something. I have no clue. The House on the Borderlands. William Hope Hodgson. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Maybe on the children's. Do you guys want to try any other genres? I like this quote. Yeah, it's definitely I would have definitely wanted to read this book when I was younger. I'm a big fan of like these kind of it's not synonyms. Wait, let me look up so I don't sound stupid. Okay, that's good thing I looked it up, because I did not, that's not the word that I wanted. A metaphor? Is it a metaphor? Is that what I'm trying to find here? Metaphor? Really makes you wonder what's going to happen. Yeah, I can already picture this scene in my head. Someone... It's, I like it. I just like it. It's very descriptive in a nice way. Alright, I think let's try one more horror one and we'll see the other genres. Because there's a couple more we can do. There's like children's novels and There's definitely gotta be Dr. Seuss in there. This one has to be 2. Maybe? Maybe it's not 2. That was like a 2-sentence horror, but good. Yeah, it's great. It really sets the scene. Just that one line. I can already picture it in my head. Maybe this of a something? I'm starting to doubt that this is a T. Maybe it's a D? Could? Do you? Do you really? Do you really believe? Do you really believe? Shabib? Sabib? Do you really believe? Does anybody really believe? Could be driven clean into his body by the force of a fall? Sounds like a mystery, Sabib, that a man's head could be driven clean into his body by the force of a fall? Sabib. He lied, she believed. Sabib. Sabib. This sounds like a mystery. Friday the 13th, the musical. Tales of Terror and Mystery. Author Conan Doyle. That's, Sherlock Holmes? Yes? He wrote horror stories too, huh? Conan? I love that anime. Yeah, Detective Conan. Conan Doyle. Didn't they like there was like a they like made like Conan like Sherlock's dad in like some kind of thing that I read before. Wait, am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm gonna sound stupid. I could have sworn Conan Doyle was a Sherlock Holmes author, right? Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. Was Conan Doyle like a what's the name for the fake names that authors used? Was Conan Doyle a pseudonym? Was it a pseudonym? Or was that his actual name? Pen name? Pseudonym? Yeah, this Koragi is cute. Yeah. VTuber persona. VTubers are all pseudonyms. Oh wait, okay. I did say let's go check out some other genres. We have some. Oh, we have mystery. Surely Sherlock Holmes is on here. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. We have children. I kind of want to play the children's one. I want to see like which ones I remember. Oh, wait, we gotta play. This one must be While, right? While. Oh, no. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to be a While. Because this has to be a vowel right here. Maybe A? Yeah. W? It was a Stephen King one. I assume maybe if we kept playing, there might be one. I haven't read any. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've read a short story by Stephen King about a guy who was stranded on an island with nothing to eat, and so he slowly started to eat his own body. It was kind of messed up, but he got addicted to the taste of his own flesh. Isn't the game is just required reading the video game? I don't think there's any required King's books. If there's a Stephen King's books in here, I would be very I'd be very surprised because it's a free library. This all these quotes are from like, you can actually read the books from a link that the something. Hold on, let me get you the name of it actually while I'm here. Prose Codes has a Project Gutenberg, an online library with over 60,000 free books. Yeah. So a portion of the game's profits get is for the online free book resource. Very, very cool. Oak's tea. Oh, is this tired then? Tired. Yeah, R equals G. Oh, R equals G. Maybe G. Z. Of sitting. Her sister. This has to be Alice in Wonderland. I think it's Alice in Wonderland. Alice was beginning to get very tired of sitting. To get sorry, beginning to get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank, and of having nothing to do. Once or twice she had peered into the book. Or peeped into the book that her sister was reading, but it had no pictures or conversations in it. Brother Raggy. That's what you were thinking. Yeah, once I saw sister, I was like, oh, okay, I remember the sister in Alice in Wonderland. Alice was beginning to get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank and of having nothing to do. Once or twice she had peeped into the book her sister was reading, but it had no pictures or conversation in it. And what is the use of a book, thought Alice, without pictures or conversation? Sounds more like a horror story. Yeah, I think the peep part maybe. I'm kind of like this too. I like pictures in my books. But if a book is really good, you know, the picture is inside your head. This one is probably, I think you are A-R-E. You are wrong to want a heart. This one, is it Wizard of Oz? If you only knew it, you are in luck not to have a heart. The Tin Man. I think you're wrong to want a heart. people unhappy. If you only knew it, you're in luck not to have a heart. It makes most people unhappy. I think you're wrong to want a heart. It makes most people unhappy. If you only knew it, you're in luck not to have a heart. Emo Tin Man. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yes! Next one! This one must be that? People? To hope it was. What a sad thing to say. Yeah, the Tin Man has no tact, huh? Perhaps that's towards the beginning of the story. Oh, Aoki and X. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can you burp? I can't do it on command. No, it's I've always wanted to learn how to do it, but I've never been able to. Focus Dog is so cute. Eh? I guess the children's books are really interesting to me. Believe it, believe. Naruto, believe. To believe that something was to be. I did something wrong here. Maybe. Okay, let's do that. Naruto, da da da, cute. Yada! Yada, I can pretend to burp. Oh. There, that's my try. At people to believe that to be love. Perhaps this is love. No, there's no way it could be love. At first. Oh, Kira, you genius. At first, people refuse to believe that a strange new thing can be. Then they began to hope it can be something. Then they see it can be something. Then it is something and all. Oh, love. Maybe it could be love. This could be love. Love. Done. Yeah. At first, people refuse to believe that a strange new thing can be done. Then they begin to hope it can be done. Then they see it can be done. Then it is done, and all the world wonders why it was not done centuries ago. What a nice quote. This is a very nice one. Yes. Koragi, have you ever played Ultimate games? Yes, I have. Welcome in, Newtonia. I love Ultimate games. I like my favorite Ultimate games are the ones with a really nice story to it. Not just like nice looking characters and stuff like that. Oh, my dog likes dating games. Okay, Ultimate games and dating games are very similar, but quite a bit different. Dating simulators is more of aspect of time management, time and resource management, and Ultimate games are more towards the like the visual novel aspect of it. I would say that's like they're very similar, but like they both have guys you can date and things like that. But when I think of dating sim, I think of like you have like X amount of energy, and then you can X amount of money, and then you can use your money to buy gifts to impress your aspect of it. Aspect of it. What is my favorite Ultimate game? My favorite Ultimate game is Code Realize. It's really good. Not just because oh, the Secret Garden. I haven't read this one. Eroge? Wait, that's Eroge? No, it's not. Other ones I played didn't have like Ero scenes in it. Like, the worst thing you would get was like a kiss. My favorite ultimate game is Code Realize. It takes place in like anime steampunk London, and the thing I like most about it is like, yes, there's like romance in it, but I think like the biggest factor of the story is about finding one's self-worth, and then also like another thing I really liked is like family. Like there's a lot of themes about family as well. A kiss? Just a kiss goodbye. Just a kiss goodbye. Oh, the boys in Code Realize are beautiful. They are. Who was your favorite boy from Code Realize? Mine was Victor Frankenstein. Yes, that is you heard that right. They're like all named after like different characters. So there's Lupin, there's Victor Frankenstein, there's Impy is actually the name of the author of the book, I think. Let me see. So there's Arsene Lupin, there's Victor Frankenstein. So his name comes from like shit. I've looked this up before. Okay, Impy Barbicane is loosely based off of the literary figure Impy Barbicane from the Jules Verne novel From the Earth to the Moon. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I think there's a different character though that's like something like that. From the Earth to the Moon. Oh, my bad. Impy's probably your choice. Impy's a good pick. He's very fun. Very funny person. Saint Germain might be the one I'm thinking about, or Abraham Van Helsing. So Abraham Van Helsing, that name might be familiar to you guys. It's a character from the famous Dracula. Arsene Lupin is read as Arsene Lupin. Arsene Lupin. Arsene Lupin. I love Phantom Thieves. They're so awesome. Keep hearing Oomphy. Oomphy? Eh? Oomphy. Impy. No, Oompy. No, Oompy. No, Oompy. And then Saint Germain. Saint Germain's actually not based off of a novel, a character from a novel, but a actual person. Count of Saint Germain, a real-life European courtier who was shrouded in mystery throughout his life. You like cute submissive boys? Well, that's you might be arguably he is he's that's not true. I don't think that's true, right? My type? I like him because he's nice. I like him because he's a nice boy. Well, he's a really nice boy, okay? He was the first to ask me if anything was wrong. He was the first to notice that things weren't right. It really touched my heart. I'm grooming the Camel Nodashis. Camel Nodashis are cute and submissive. Holy shit. A cute, nice cute submissive boy who's unsure of himself. I just thought he was nice. This can't be true. I can't be called out like this. Oh no, I'm not okay with this roleplay. The fanboy agenda. This can't be real. This is not true, right? I don't think this is true. What? Okay, do you know any other women predator? Koragi groomer. B equals F? BF? BF? No, please. Alright, have you played any other Ultimate games on Newtonia? Do you know, Collar X Malice? Big Frog? Biggie Cheese. Is there a harder difficulty in the game? There is, actually. So the difficulty settings are pretty interesting. You have easy, medium, hard, and then progressive. So we have it on progressive, where each puzzle, the more puzzles we solve, the harder it becomes. Let's see how it looks on hard, though. I think we can change this at any point in time. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Changing the difficulty will set progress in incomplete ciphers. Let's go hard. Yes. There's such a lot of different ands in me. I sometimes think that is why I'm such a troublesome person. If I was just the one and it would ever be so more comfortable, then there would be half so interesting. My guess is this is Anne of Green Gable. Anne of Green Gables? Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Though it's a pretty easy guess with the name being in there now. Is that the one with the cage? Well, there's not a cage, but there is a collar, yes. Oh my god! What the heck? There's nothing here. Maybe at? R? Ah, it's cool. This is really cool. Now it's kind of like you're using the hints that you had previously to solve it. You would definitely play this game on hard. Let's freaking go. Maybe this is 2 actually. TO. And then maybe then? DHOR? No. Through is it needs another word. I thought that was through for a second. The? Yeah, I thought maybe the N. Though? You might be onto something though. THOUGH. I'm not sure this is the at the beginning. Maybe this is no? No, that can't be right. She in the bottom? Maybe this is quest? She... This is really fun now. Well, I mean, it was fun earlier, but now that we have to use everything to solve it, it's getting has to be the maybe secret. No, it can't be secret. Let's try putting a L here. Maybe this is less. Maybe this is a C. Could. Cloudless. Thought so did I R? Oh, sorry, R. Request till her hour reluctantly. Serene and detached in a cloudless sky, did what she could, though so far off to the moon. The moon, serene and detached in a cloudless sky, did what she could, though so far off to help them in their quest, till her hour came and she sank earthwards reluctantly and left them in mystery once more, held field and river. I'm gonna piss on the moon! Is there a chance of streaming Code realized in the future? I do love that, I do love that ultimate. Is it available on any other... It's on the Switch, actually. I have it on the PS Vita. I'd have to buy it on the Switch, too, in order to stream it, though. That would be kind of a bummer. So I have to get the game twice. Maybe we could do, like, a, you guys know it's like book club, right? We could do like ultimate club. We could do like an ultimate club stream where we can discuss the ultimate games. Homeward Bound vibes. You might be right. I have never read Homeward Bound. Peeing on the moon does seem like a thing a dog would want to do. Yeah, me and Eggman. Good evening. Welcome in, Shoramix. Welcome to solving ciphers. We're currently on the hardest difficulty, which doesn't have any hints, and it's getting pretty pog. The Wind the Willows by Kenneth Graham. I have the book with the mice. Stuart Little, or Of Mice and Men. Ultimate Club, yeah, Ultimate Club. It kind of sounds like a host club, right? Pog. I didn't even realize I said Pog there. Let's always start with the. Huh. It might not be the. It's coming too natural. I honestly I can't control it anymore. It's like a dark side within me that needs to be contained. Pog 2. I wish it worked like that. Pog Pog. It might not be the. How about R? It could be and. It could be. There's a lot of 3-letter words it could be. I think our biggest hint is here. This 2-letter thing here. I think it's either at or to. But either way, it's the T is not used here. Let's try at. Oh, it's definitely not at. It might be two here. And then on? No, it can't be 2. Maybe this is on? Oh, no way it's that. Ooh, ah, it's getting hard. So lots of 2-letter words. That is true. But 2-letter words that are used as to join. I forgot the word for it. It's the word that joins 2 words together. At, to, or it could be or. No, it can't be or. This word and this word has to. I feel like it has to end with a T here. Oops, then. In on. Oh, in on could be it as well. At the mountain. Oh, U-N T-A-I-N. You up at the mountain. Up at the mountain tops. Seemed to have, and soon there they were something familiar to her. Familiar to her life. Like she looked up at the mountaintops, so they all seemed to have faces, and soon they were familiar to her, like old friends. I've never read this one. Thank you for the head pats. Koragi's so sweet that my hand gets sweeted to pat her. Oh no, your hand has become sweet. Now you have diabetes. Island of the Blue Dolphins. Ah, no, it's Haiti. I've never heard of this one. Haiti? I wonder what this one's about. It's a children's book. Haiti. It's a novel about the events of the life of a 5-year-old girl in her paternal grandfather's care in the Swiss Alps. It was written as a book for children and those who love children. Oh, it's kind of an old book. 1881. Like the old anime. There's an anime of Haiti. No way. Oh! You know, there's actually an anime of Anne of Green Gable. My cousin used to watch it. It looks a lot like Miyazaki. Maybe it was. Ah, no, it wasn't. Heidi. Oh, Heidi. Heidi. Hades. Hades nuts. And those who love children. Yeah. No, and those who love children. Heidi. I hope the Little Prince is in here. That one's a book that a lot of people like. Heidi, Heidi. Heidi ho, Heidi ho. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Starting with the again. Cheater. Hey! Whatever it takes, okay? adventurers. Pog. Speed. we're getting good at this game. The adventurers had long since ceased to blow their horns. It was too tiring to go on doing that when there was no one to be annoyed by it. I wonder where this one's from. I've got no clue. I actually haven't read a lot of books. I used to read a ton. Enchanted Castle. I haven't read a lot of classics. I bet you start your word with adieu. I don't, but I should by now. I should now. I usually do house, and then that gets the O, U, and E. Wait, not house. Yeah, house. And then I do what else? O, U, O and E. H O U S H O U and E. And then left is A and I. So I do like, I don't know, like faith or something. And then that gets me the two vowels, the other two other ones. But hey, adieu is a pretty good one. I think I'll use that one next. It's good. It's missing the O though, unfortunately. I used to read at my high school library, and then I discovered TV tropes. So many hours down the drain. No, TV tropes is Pog. Like it has a. It's really interesting seeing like the kind of characters what kind of characters overlap. Oops. Oops. This one's that. I am something I could. This is apostrophe here, so is it don't understand a single word of what I'm saying. I am so clever sometimes that I don't understand a single word of what I'm saying. Relatable. Very relatable. I also am so smart that I don't understand what I'm saying. Welcome in, Jolly G Run. Thank you for the 1-1. Yeah. So cute. No. I'm so clever that sometimes I don't understand a single word of what I'm saying. I wonder who says this. This seems like a silly book. The smugness is cute. The Happy Prince and Other Tales. The Happy Prince. By Oscar Wilde. Where have I heard that name before? Happy Prince. Selfish Giant. The Selfish Giant is also another one. What kind of story is The Happy Prince? Okay, so it's a book of short stories, yeah. And what is it about? A storyteller character is a beautiful statue covered in gold leaf, decorated with jewels. The statue represents a prince who, during his lifetime, was famous for being happy. However, the truth is that the prince appeared to be happy only because he knew nothing of life outside of his palace. Only after he died and became a statue did the prince learn of the suffering of the poor people in his city. The happy prince enlists the help of a swallow to offer some assistance to the few of the many people who are living in poverty. Oh. Man, you know, these are children's books, right? But they always have like such a nice message, or not nice, but they always have like a message that's easier for me to understand than not children's novels, adult novels. Did you ever read The 500 Hats of Bartholomew Cubans? Bartholomew. I've never read that, but I've seen that name before. Bartholomew. Did someone name like their pet that? Welcome in, Nekayuki. Nya nya. Okay. Oh, it's getting hard. We'll do 2. Not ton. Maybe not 2. Maybe it's at. H? No. Huh. Of course, my favorite word, the. Maybe not here at. Let me take this out. Oh, it probably is at still. It probably is. Unless it's like I don't know. I don't know any other 2-letter words with a T at the end. At. Is this like Jack and the Beanstalk or something? T. This one might be a vowel. There's something. Hearts? No. Crimson Flame, hi, welcome in. We're solving some ciphers. So basically, each of these letters are scrambled, right? Well, no, they're not scrambled. It's just these letters follow some kind of pattern to reach the next one. But basically, all you do for this puzzle is you go in and you put in a letter and you try to like make a. It ends up being a quote from like a famous novel. This genre is children's novels, so I'm very excited to find out what the quote is. I think this is the word the. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. H-E. Let's try heart. It could just not be heart as well. How about it? It? H-E-A-R-T. It? Something. A 2-letter word that doesn't have T in it. This one must be... Is it no? No way. No, more like no way. It could be... It could be at, it could be no, it could be... Oh, on? Yeah, on is a possibility. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit better. Operation? Operations? Okay, so now we have something. The poor, something, heart, something might be wrong here. Operation, so maybe not S. Sentimental. Sorry, I was cooking. No, I persisted. Oh, persisted. Makes sense. Although it something on memories and carried its sentimental operations, mostly in having learned the trick of beating? Is it beating? Having learned the trick of beating and loving and suffering, the poor faithful heart persisted, although it lived on memories and carried on its sentimental operations, mostly in secret. Pog! Yay, we did it! That one was a tricky one. Alright. I have no clue what book this one might be. Thank you for counting my pogs. What were you cooking, Rankern? I'm kind of curious. Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm. Ah! Ouch, ouch, ouch. What did you throw at me? Was that a steak? Was that a steak? Did you baste it? Did you baste that steak? Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. Okay. The pog words are now the 2-letter ones. Because there's only a few, right? This one has to be T. That's... Oh no, it's not T. Yeah. No. Anonymous, thank you so much for the cheers again. Nabunan, welcome in. What are you throwing at me? A bear? I don't remember what that was. This one, that. Have. The. Oh, it's so exciting! I can't wait to figure out what it is. This is peak gameplay to me right now. Maybe this is them? No, not them. How about this? This? That is in? Thus? Oh, no. It's gotta be in. Hard mode does seem more fun. Super fun! I hope you guys are having fun solving ciphers. Is this nothing? Nothing? Is that something see that something have the we have the something probably observe? No, it can't be observe, right? Unless I'm spelling it wrong. No way, it's not observe. Can you be Luke Triton trying to solve this puzzle? Professor Layton, I think I've got it. Something like that. Look. My favorite. I always enjoy my time here at the campsite. I love this dog. She's cute. I've got it. Professors.
How does this sound?
How does this sound? How does this sound? Professor's apprentice never leaves a puzzle unsolved. Luke's voice. My favorites. Yeah, my favorite. Luke, my favorites. I feel like I'm playing Professor Layton. Oh dear. It's so good. Thank you. The power. Oh, power. Right. The power to stop. Power to stop. Oh, great. Power to stop. And do nothing. Is this that we see something or wrong that we have the power to stop and do nothing? We ourselves Now I'll be talking in a British accent the entire time I play this game. Share us in the guilt. We have ourselves. No. We... Is it not have? No. Oh, I miss Professor Layton so much. Me too. I want to play Mega Man Battle Network. I want to play Layton again. We were... I had to take a break from it for a bit because my brain was like... My brain was working overtime playing Layton. My doctrine. That's a word I've not heard before. My doctrine is this. That if we see cruelty or wrong, that we have the power to stop and do nothing. We make ourselves sharers in the guilt. Chat does most of the solving for Layton. It's true, my brain ends up getting fried after a few hours. But I don't want to stop streaming yet, you know? And so it ends up becoming chat solving the Layton puzzles. Though it's also nice when chat does it as well, because I want you guys to be able to interact with the puzzles same as I do. I'm actually a bit of a puzzle designer myself. The Corridler is actually, sorry. Riddler hasn't been able to think of anything new as of recently. I really want to make some more. Maybe we can. Maybe I can make some ciphers for my next Corridler. The next time Corridler. Oh, I don't break the. Yeah, the Corridler. Next time the Corridler. Oh, sorry. Maybe the Corridler will have like some ciphers or something. Doctrine is something like what was taught to me. Koragi lore. But you didn't have to cut me off. Thinking like it never happened, we were nothing. I don't even need your love. The way the dog laughs when you call it cute is also cute. No! It's cause it's so... It's like I don't know. Head pat. Let me head pat you guys. Patchy. Oh wait, we can. No, that's my Pikachu. Oh no, wrong picture. I forgot. That's not in this one. Hold on. You didn't have to cut me off. Thinking like it never happened and we were nothing. I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and I feel so low. But you didn't have to stoop so low. Oh, it's not an animation. I don't have it animated. I just know Pikachu has a bulge? I didn't... That's not true, right? I didn't draw him with a bulge, right? I have to see it again. Please let this not be true. This can't be real. What? There's no bulge there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not. This ain't a bulge, right? That's my hand. My hand was shaky. Yeah, it's just a wobbly line. No bulge. Why are you looking for a bulge so hard? Looks like the hand was trying to keep Kemodashi away from the food. Mugga. Yum. I'm gonna eat you. Here. Yum. This is great. Having Kemodashi on the screen is very good. I can do a lot of different funny little bits with you. Eyes see what they want to see, it's true. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? What could this be? It can't be at 2. How about 2? Both starts with it. On at. You can't eat the kemodashi. Mug 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 yum 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 yum. Tootsie. What does kemonodashi taste like? I want to know. So these are two, assumably the vowels. It is. It is. Okay. Something is. The. Something. Hid. Maybe. Then there. I don't know. Is something. It is. Is the something. Something. She yum to say yum 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 yum. You want? I do want to know. I want to know. I'm just curious. Wiggly taco. Wiggly taco. It is. What was it? 2? Maybe 2? 2 something? It is something that's something. Something. That one has to be that. I don't know if this one is an E. It's gotta be eaten. Eaten. No. Something E. Time? Time? No, it can be an I. E for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E10? Here? We have a E. The abyss and Kemodashi's eyes while it's being squeezed by the arm. This deep soulless void. A gas station? What is that? No! Waffy! What is that? That's horrifying! Kemonodachi Factory. Or the Wiggly Taco Factory. Oh no! Oh no, no! I used to have a friend that was like, why do I keep saying used to? Like, I have a friend, I just don't really talk to them anymore. Like, it's not like we're not friends anymore, I think. But I just haven't been keeping in touch. But they're like really into My Little Pony, and they told me about like this like My Little Pony story, like where like Pinkie Pie or something like eats her friends. It's kind of messed up. Bag? Is he a brony? I don't know. I have no clue. She knows a brony? I do. I do know a brony. My Little Pony fandom brought us the jar from the creators of the jar, and the Twilight Sparkle is my wife for real, for real. We bring you a new addition to a new highly anticipated sequel. Pinkie Pie eats her friends. Did you know Weird Al's Pony-sona has a foal with a Pinkie Pie? I won't forgive him for what? He had a My Little Pony OC? I won't judge. I had Adventure Time OCs. I can't judge. Hmm. Oh, this one's a good one. So whatever this word has, two things here. I don't think this can be A then. Oh, no. L? It could be all. Evening everyone. Hello foes, welcome. We're solving cipher puzzles. Basically, we are trying to figure out which word goes where. Yeah, I'm not where, letter. Which letter goes where? Moriko knows the jar got and it keeps me up at night. What? How did you know that? Must? Is it most? Oh. Most of all. This one's getting hard. It is. Something. Music and Koragi's voice is very calming. Thank you. I can do my best to speak in a more calm voice if you'd like. I remember him pressing you about brony stuff. He knows suspiciously many brony names. Eh? A bag? Brony stuff? Okay, you know who is suspiciously a brony? I kind of feel like either like Barry or Kiki are like they know a lot about the ponies. Like we were doing like a tier list. Maybe Bag is a brony. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised though. He kind of seems like he would be one. Are they Pekka sisters? Yeah. It seems like they are. I don't know, okay? Like we were doing like a tier list of and they saw like the pony one. They're like, guys, we gotta do the My Little Pony ones. And like they seemingly knew a lot of pony names in that there. I knew like Derpy Hooves and like Pinky. I know like the main five. I know I know they're called the main five too. And I know like Derpy Hooves and like Princess Luna and Princess Celestia. That's kind of about my knowledge there. Minkin is a horse enjoyer. Okay, Based. Okay, Pog. Man is the blank and most defenseless of all living things. And it is something to something him. They say. And it is. The man. What is a mangy? I don't know what that is. That one's gotta be there. Touch. Defenseless. Touch. Touch. Oh, touch. Perfect. Become mangy. Oh, I guess mangy is a word. Bottom left might be true. You might be right. And it is true that man-eaters become mangy. Man is the weakest and most defenseless of all living things. And it is unsportsmanlike to touch him. That one took a while. Man is the weakest and most defenseless of all living things, and it is unsportsmanlike to touch him. They say too, and it is true, that man-eaters become mangy and lose their teeth. What the heck? I don't want to lose my teeth, but good thing I don't eat men. The Jungle Book. Ah! It never occurred to me that The Jungle Book was a novel. I just thought it was a movie. Man is the weakest and most defenseless of all living things, and it is unsportsmanlike to touch him. They say too, and it is true, that man-eaters become mangy and lose their teeth. Awesome. Let's, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of all of them. So let's do sci-fi or drama next. Oh, mystery? There's so many. Okay, let's pick one of these for now. And then we'll see how many we can do. Sci-fi? Let's go. I've had to read a few science fiction books, though they ended up being more like short stories. Did we do horror already? Yes, we actually did do horror. We can see some of the quotes that we've gotten. Oh, there's like, this is really nice. There's like ASMR or something. Like it. Is this rain? I have no clue. I'm going to tell you something so strange it will require all your faith in my veracity to believe my story. From Carmilla, Dracula. You can get the entire story. Oh wow! So when you finish the quote, you can actually see a synopsis of the book. Each one. Written 26 years before Dracula, Carmilla was one of the earliest vampire novellas. If I remember, a novella is just a shorter novel, right? When the family of young and lonely Laura takes in an injured girl, they become fast friends and close friends, but something is not quite right about her new companion. So is she a vampire? Carmilla? Telenovela. Wait, is Carmilla the name of Maddie Catty's waifu? I can't remember. Perhaps the most famous vampire tale of all time, Dracula, tells the story of a mysterious Transylvanian count, young woman with a bizarre malady, and the daring Professor Van Helsing. That's him! That's the guy from... That's him from the, Cecilia. Oh, Cecilia! Why that name? Is there a meaning behind it? Who's Maddie Catty's waifu? He has his own waifu, blonde hair, hime cut, big booba, tall, vampire waifu. GF. Cecilia. Victor Frankenstein, a young and ambitious scientist, resolved to push his experiments to the very limit, conquering death itself. When he successfully revives a patchwork's corpse, the result is nothing like he imagined. Yeah, when I first heard about Frankenstein, I thought it would be a horror novel where Frankenstein would like chase everybody around. But it actually is it's more focused on the meaning of life. Why was Frankenstein given life if he was not able to love? You know? It's very, very sad. This book contains 6 short horror stories, The Horror of the Heights, from which the excerpt is taken, counts the discovery of Aviator's bloodstained notebook. Its terrifying contents. Oh, yeah. Relatable. No way. No way, no way, no way. Frankenstein, when you read Frankenstein, when you're like, that was literally me? Frankenstein had taught himself how to read by watching a family through a hole in a shed. He learned how to, I think, talk. Never mind, how to talk. And he believed he was like, it's really sad. He was in such close proximity to the family, and he watched their everyday life, but they had no idea of his existence. And he eventually he wanted to like get closer to the family, but they rejected him once they saw his face, and that he was watching them. I guess it was like a false sense of closeness. It's very sad. The OG viewer. Really, the OG viewer. Oh no. Frankenstein is a story of parasocial, huh? I started up and flung the book into the fireplace. Alright, the king in yellow. We did learn about this one. The play drives the reader to madness. Sleepy Hollow. Oh, I totally forgot more about this. Sleepy Hollow is known for being haunted, but superstitious Ichabod Crane decided to stay there anyways, when he sets his hopes and financial future on marrying the girl of a wealthy local. A rival suitor. Oh. Victor Frankenstein tuber. There are some zombie VTubers. Was Victor Frankenstein the original zombie though? Is he a zombie actually? He is a reanimated corpse after all. Okay, let's attempt some sci-fi. It's gotten a bit difficult. Let's I'll change the settings back to medium. And maybe we can solve these a little bit more easily together. It's easier for me to do it when it's on hard. Well, no, it's easy for me to do it. Not easy, but like compared to you guys, it is easy for me to play on hard because I can move the things around as I please. Single letter words are probably A or I. Thanks for the stream, but I have to go sleep now. See you guys later. Oh, Average Tono, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you spending your time here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oyasumi. Good night. Yeah, we'll do maybe a few of the sci-fi, and then maybe we'll call it a night as well. I do like this game. I'd like to play it some more another time. So, don't worry, there's always another time we can play a genre that you guys are like. Yeah. Yosh, let's solve this. I don't know why I'm whispering. I guess it's pretty dark and it's pretty dark now, and I haven't turned on like any lights or any like I guess I could light a candle, huh? Like I do have a lamp. I do have lights, you know, but sometimes just lighting a candle is nice. Though I'd like an unscented one. Whisperings is relaxing. I don't mind playing some more. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm willing to I'm willing to wait it out. Let's see. How about in? Could it be in? No, it's not in. How about if? No, it's not if either. Ah, Nyaru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Dago Love. Nyaru Love. Nyaru Olev. How are you? What are you doing on Just Chatting? Were you watching more TikToks? South Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu. Welcome everyone. We're just solving some ciphers. It's pretty easy. Basically, well, it's not easy, but it's easy to learn. Basically, these are all words that are missing, and we have to fill in these blanks here in order to create a quote from a famous novel. Yeah. So, what is up? Nulam. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for the butter. Yummy. I wish I could eat the butter off of my head. We are deciphering. We are deciphering, actually. Oh, Mayachi, thank you so much for the follow too. And thank you again, Nyaru, for the raid. Guys, if you haven't heard of Nyaru, I would strongly recommend checking her out. She's a very, how do I say this? I think she's very energetic, and very, very, she is the idol dream for sure. That's the best way I can describe her. She's got the dancing down. She's singing. She always tries her best. Yeah. And though I think the most important aspect of an idol is to be able to touch and inspire the hearts of their fans, and I can definitely see that for Nyaru. Nyaru, ganbatte! Just lean forward. It'll slide down probably. Eh? The butter? I'm sorry. It's a sticky butter. There's glue on it. It's not if. I don't know why I put the S there, actually. Oh, I didn't put the S there. It could be O. Like, oh no, it can't be O. How about A? A two-letter word. It's probably still S-T-I... Ouch. Glue on butter. Glue is edible, right? Ah! I know a few glue eaters. If, in, or? If, in, or. Okay, so this S is, it has to stay there. If is not possible because we already used F. If, in? It could be in. Sniffs? Sniffs? Or? Oh, it can't be or because O is already used. Glue enjoyers. I've seen a product that's like Elmer's glue, but it's like, for some reason it's hot chocolate, either flavored, scented, or colored. I just don't think that's a good idea for a product targeted towards children. I don't know why they made that. I just don't think I don't think that was a wise decision. Looking at. Oh, you're right. Looking at. AT. You're probably right. Looking at. Holy crap, you're a genius. Psycho, yeah. Looking at. Thank you, Cooley. Bye. Welcome in. Looking at. Okay, how about this? Or these? Looking at these stars. Silently? No. It's probably a U or a... I don't know. Maybe it's not stars? Otherwise I wouldn't know what it would be. Stars? Looking at these nuts. Looking at you. I am looking at you. I'm guessing at the first two words. The first two words are... I want to say they're completely correct. And they've given us a lot of hints for the next couple. This is a sci-fi book, by the way. So it does make sense that it has stars, terrestrial life. How about graphite? And thoughts of their unfathomable distance and the slow inevitable. Suddenly, looking at these stars suddenly dwarfed my own troubles and all the graphites of terrestrial life. I thought of their unfathomable distance and the slow inevitable drift of their excitable What? More movements? Inevitable movements. Craig, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know words. Movements of the unknown past into the unknown future. I wonder what book this is from. Looking at these stars suddenly dwarfed my own troubles and all the gravities of terrestrial life. You know, I never thought about the word terrestrial. I know other not terrestrial? What is it? Terrestrial, not terrestrial? What is the word that's not terrestrial? Extraterrestrial. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Maybe. The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. What can we know? We can learn more about this book. An English scientist creates a device that can transport people through time and tests his new invention himself. Much to his shock, the device works, but he soon finds himself trapped in another time. That's awesome! Is this like one of the first time travel books? You can actually read it. Oh, this is an excerpt, a synopsis, and then the entire story is also here for you to read. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is part of the profit goes to a website. I think it's called. What is it called? Project Gutenberg, which is an online library of over 60,000 free books. You can read this book here for free if you'd like. Which would be worse, do you think, going far forward in time or going far back? Huh. I wonder. Depends what you can find, right? I think it might be worse to go. I think it might be. Going back in general is worse. Well, yes. Depends if you're wiping the existence of your past self. If I'm going forwards into the future, you know, at least dysentery can't be that bad. Oh, right, going far forward and going far back. How far? I definitely don't want to go far back. It's probably worse to go far back. I imagine going forward into heat death of the universe would be interesting. That's definitely very far, right? A lot of people assume they'll just generically get better, and it's more complicated than that. Especially since things like modern day medicine is not a thing there. Working conditions as well. Like, I'm gonna travel back in time, and I'll probably be forced to like be like a farmer or something, or like, I don't know. I'd probably have to do some really grueling job, unless I somehow end up becoming like a noble or something like that. Coolly bye. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Quick Camp. I hope you enjoy stay here. God bless you. Welcome. Sometimes in the future I find out that I'm making another Ice Age movie. With the baby? Didn't the baby grow up though? I'm gonna try when. How about one? No way. Who's Gregor? Woke? He... Something? Morning? One morning? One morning when Gregor something woke from something he found himself. Gregor the Overlander. You know the story? Do you know what this word might be? S something blank. I think of Sims. But I have no clue. If language still exists. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read it up a bit more. hard to say how the future is gonna turn out. It's true. I wonder if it ends up bad, like it might destroy your very soul, you know? Cause you know it's a inevitable future. Time travel to the future and find out that make. Oh, wait, sorry. I totally go into the future and watch all the anime and read all the manga in the future. Yeah, I think that would be nice. And VR definitely would have a lot of improvements. Maybe they'll even have like more 3D anime, like improvements upon 3D anime. Koragi, do not go into the past. People really hate the baby from Ice Age. Yeah, Ice Age baby. And I think there's like a sound effect from it too. If language still existed, I'd be trying to explain busting to somebody from 1886. They'd probably be like, "Oh wow, you're so smart. Are you a scholar?" The Mona Lisa painting me busting my man Da Vinci. Is Mona Lisa? Is she real? That's a young adult's novel. It very well could be. Gregor Samsa woke from troubled dreams. He found himself transformed in his bed into a horrible gremlin. Not a gremlin. Is it vermin? I keep forgetting that sci-fi could also involve like things that are not space. Like can involve like parts of nature or like apocalypses, things like that. Aliens. Metamorphosis. Hold on. Gregor Samsa wakes up and finds that he has transformed into a giant insect, and his life is changed forever. Poor dude. Yeah, he doesn't even get to be a rat. He's a giant bug. I would not want to be friends with a giant bug. Okay, this one's a bit difficult. Something R. I'm thinking it's R. It could also be good and evil. Is this one good? Oh, good and evil. Good eye. Yeah, good and evil. I thought you were guessing the name of the book. I was like, how do you know this quote? Discrimination on Koragi channel. I'm sorry. If you're no Barry. No, Barry, I don't mean it. Ladybug Barry, no. He didn't choose to be a bug. But it's a giant bug. It's not even a cute bug like Barry. It's a real bug, right? Is this obtained? No. Attain? No. Maybe this is toil? No, it can't be toil. Are to close? Are to close? Oh, close. Close. Evil. Close. Good and evil are so close as to be chained together in the soil. Not soil, but soul. Of course I would think of it as a soil. Good and evil are so close as to be chained together in the soul. That's deep, man. Yeah, good eye, Cooley-Bye. You're really good at ciphers. We're on the medium setting. The hard one actually has like no clues on it. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, I know of this story. I've seen the VeggieTales version of it. It's like, dude, I don't remember. Dr. like Gherkin and something like that. VeggieTales. Was it Dr. Jiggle and Mr. Sly? It was a strange case of Dr. Jiggle and Mr. Sly. I'm not sure if I am. I just like word games. Do you play Wordle? I read the short one before for class. The short version of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. A violent ruffian named Edward Hyde is seen committing terrible crimes, yet a respectable doctor named Henry Jekyll seems to be protecting him. Dr. Jekyll's concerned friend is determined to get to the bottom of their mysterious relationship. But as we know, they are the same person. Very cool. I want to read that story. Pretty much every cartoon has a reference. It's a very interesting character dynamic. Good and evil combined into one person. I used to watch a lot of Wheel of Fortune when you were a kid. Oh, you know what? This really is a Wheel of Fortune, huh? If you ignore the bottom letters, it looks exactly like it. 5-letter word for dog. Koragi. Wait, that's 6. Wait, 6-letter word for a dog. Koragi. This one has to be 2, right? How about there? THERE? This one is definitely something. Alright. So, blank to something, and this something is to probably B, I think. This one must be B. It must be something that there is something probably good. Alright. Maybe on to the. On to the. Onto the. Oh no, it can't be onto the because the O is already so we can't change the O. It's a word that's already placed in, or a letter already placed in. How about if? If to something, and the something is to be something, it must be probably confessed. Or professed? Confessed? Eccentric. Never mind, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Please don't say sorry. I really appreciate you wanting to participate and like solve the puzzle with me. I get stuck a lot, especially if we are playing on hard. I set it to medium just so like we can get like a little bit of a clue as to like what words go where. Otherwise, it just becomes me trying to figure out the entirety by itself. If to something in this. Is it style? If to live in this style. Yeah, if to live in this style. Yes, American. Pog! If to live in this style is to be eccentric, it must be confessed that there is something good in eccentricity. Oh, this quote perfectly describes a JoJo character. Oh, thank you for counting the Pog. Let's see the title of this book. Around the World in 80 Days. That's a sci-fi. I always thought it was an adventure book. I do know this book. I've seen the Disney version of it. I think all JoJo characters are eccentric. It's true. Just look at what they're wearing. I've seen like the meme that's like, guys, we have to find the villain. He could be anyone in the town. And then the villain is like dressed in like a JoJo character. This might be you are. Nope. It's not that. How about... I don't know. I don't know. It's not you are. This will be a doozy, for sure. Though, I think a lot of sentences use the word there. Oh no, it can't be there. Because, otherwise the E would have been filled in here. I keep thinking this must be Hamburg or something, but it's not. How about... what if this was what? No, it can't be what. How about that? This one must be they. That they blank, blank, blank. I don't think there's an R there after all. How about two? TWO. They heard the... they heard... What they heard? HEARD. Yeah, I think you're right. They heard the thunder. Okay. Red and something. Oh, this one must be found? Found? I wonder what this word is. Which, this one right here. Red and... is it blue? BL. Oh no, it couldn't be blue because we already used U. M is equal to S. Red and... found a strange... this one has to be Little? Stuart Little? Red and... something. Found the two strange little... is it animals? M, Slim, yes, Rinky. Pog! Red and Slim found the two strange little animals the morning after they heard the thunder sounds. They knew that they could never show their new... something? I don't know this one. Is it pets? Yay! Red and Slim found the two strange little animals in the morning after they heard the thunder sounds. They knew that they could never show their new pets to the... ah! Ouch! Yo, you threw me at myself. They could never show their new pets to their parents. Now I wonder what book this one is. It's not one that I know of. Youth by Isaac Asimov. Sorry, I don't know how to read cursive. Two youths are hiding two strange creatures, thinking they'd be great for a circus act. Things get serious when they learn about a spaceship crash and a civilization that hangs in the balance. So they found aliens. The iRobot guy. Oh, you know this author, Isaac Asimov? iRobot. What's this one about? iRobot, a fix-up novel of science fiction short stories. Why is robot called iRobot? iRobot. Yeah, I cannot find a good summary of it. I've seen the movie version of iRobot with Will Smith. Think that the book touched more on philosophies of humans than action. Is it like Mr. Roboto? The 3 laws, yeah. What are the 3 laws? Welcome in Pond Water, iRobot Foundation, and a lot of other stuff. Hello, hello! So glad to have you here. So he made Youth, iRobot, and then I'm seeing, yeah, Foundation, the fun they had, Foundation and Empire. So Foundation seems to be oh, during his lifetime, Asimov was considered one of the big 3 science fiction writers, along with Robert A. Heinlein and Arthur C. Clarke. I don't know those authors either. I don't really know too much science fiction. Alright, let's take a look. Robert A. Heinlein wrote the Dean of Science Fiction Writers, a Starship Troopers, Stranger in a Strange Land, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, and The Door into Summer. He's legendary. Wow, you guys are very smart. Or when it comes to books like this, I had no idea who this author was. The entire point of the book is kind of about how the 3 laws don't work, though. What are the 3 laws? First law A: robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Second law: a robot must obey the orders given by its human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Third law: a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. So, the creator of the robot made those laws for the robot and it broke it? And it doesn't work somehow? Asimov wrote so many stories, you could probably have an entire shelf dedicated to him. No way. Let me check how many books he's written. There's this one book that I was made to read. I don't know if I can get it. Okay, I'm gonna sound crazy by trying to describe it, like, because I can't find it. The book is like, it's like a woman, and she's supposed to like have a baby with like a alien or something. Like she's supposed to mate with the alien, but like the alien's so ugly, like she doesn't like how it looks. It was like one of the books I was supposed to read. I was like, man, what the heck is my teacher making me read here? Oh, he's legendary. Stranger in a Strange Land is a trip. There's also the Zeroth Law, which is a robot may break the other 3 laws. It would benefit humanity as a whole. It is accepted in all circles. Is this the laws within the novel's world? I have the mouth and I must scream. No way, I've heard that line before. That's by Harlan Ellison. The Zeroth Law sounds like it'd be nuts, but I think in the movie it was more about how people always fight, and the big AI wanted to stop that, even it meant enslaving humans. Yeah, because humans cannot take care of themselves. It's a gruesome science. Okay, so it's actually by Octavia Butler. The book is called, I believe it's called Dawn? Yes. It has a similar kind of thing where the aliens have enslaved humans in order for their own good, supposedly. Octavia Butler is a good author. Yeah, she's very good at describing things and stuff. I think there's Lil's Broad was also another thing that I've heard. Yeah, I think it's the collection, the whole thing. Lilith is the name of the protagonist. Humans always find a way for self-destruction. It's a common theme amongst science fiction. Themes of like self-destruction, apocalypse, and post-apocalypse. I like those ones as well. There's a play that I like that I read when I was in dog school. It was like it was like a post-apocalyptic play, but it was kind of taken in like a comedy sense. It was really awesome. Though the play was a bit long, IMO. Like we were supposed to watch it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. I find like reading it is a lot faster than watching it. So I read it instead of watching. Well, I watched it kind of like some bits and parts of it. Ray Bradbury and Kurt Vonnegut stories were always bangers. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. I don't even know who that is. Ray Bradbury. Ray Bradbury. Fahrenheit. Oh, Fahrenheit 451. I know this one. This is a really good book. Do you know of okay, I'm trying to remember. It's a short story. Maybe you can figure it out if I describe it. In this short story, in the future, everyone is made to be equal. That means people who are smarter than others have like a thing implanted into their brain that like plays a noise like every couple of minutes in order to prevent them from thinking more than others. Those who are more beautiful than others had to wear a mask. Harrison Virgin. Yeah! Yes. That was like... The first time I read that one, I was like, dang. That hits hard. And they ended up shooting him at the end. Oh, sorry about the spoilers. But yeah, Harrison Virgin was literally the first Chad, okay? He was he had like a thing over his face. I don't know if it's a bag or like a mask. I can't remember. But you know that he had to be like a Giga Chad because he also had like weights tied to his body too to prevent him from being stronger than others. Actually, the story is right here. I found it very easily. The year was 2081. Everyone's finally equal. This is a very good one. And the worst thing about it is, the worst thing about it was like, Harrison Virgin was trying to send a message through television. He risked his life, like, you know, taking off everything and like going on and doing like this whole dance with like a ballet dancer or something like that. And like he went on to and then they shot him for trying to send a message. And the worst part about it is that at the end of the book there's a character who's been watching the show the entire time, and she's like, something sad just happened. Oh no, I'm really sad. And she starts crying, you know, and she's like, something sad really happened. But then, you know, she's so dumb that like she didn't understand it. Yeah, she had already forgotten the message that Harrison risked his entire life in order. Yeah, she forgot. He spent his remaining life trying to send, and it couldn't reach her. It's so sad. Okay, I think I was reminded of a short story about aliens trying to prevent humans from becoming dangerous at the event of the atomic bomb. Arthur C. Clarke, right? That's another name that was listed as one of the big three, right? Loophole. Loophole. Is there a movie based on it? It's kind of wild to me that like a lot of Hollywood films are based on novels, and some of them are years like before the creation of the novel itself. It's like these people were geniuses like all the way back then. It's a different loophole. Ah, I understand. I saw when I searched up loophole. So this one's a short story. The story begins in the form of correspondence between the president of Mars. Okay, I won't read it out in case you guys want to read it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's you can find it on the library of free books. Is the stream okay? Yeah, stream is fine. Is it? Unless I'm lagging. Oh, back. Ah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It was awfully fun talking about stories with you guys, but I think I'm getting a bit hungry. I think I'm gonna end stream. So let's go to the night camp. Give me a second. Go to the night camp. Go eat, Merkin. I am worried about you. Merkin is sick. Merkin is not feeling well. I would really appreciate it if you guys say, get well soon, Merkin. Merkin is sick and still comes here to help me out. So I'm very thankful for you. Yes, get well soon, Merkin. I miss Merkin already. Merkin is still here. Where's the pet Merkin emote? We need one for sure. Thank you. Yes, please get well soon. I would feel terrible if you felt terrible. Koragi needs brain food. I do. We used up all of our brain power on ciphers. So let's do a I don't even need to think about this. Yeah. Oh, and I don't even need to switch over to YouTube. I can just click here. This is a pretty good ambience, right? Alright, we're gonna sing Watame Lullaby. This is something we do at the end of every stream. Let me go find someone to read. Have a good meal. Thank you. Oops, sorry. wrong note. hitsuji mofu mofu keramu moku moku watame fuwa fuwa totororo ni kurumari kyoumo oyasumi ashita no koto de dokidoki shitari sowa sowa shitari shinai de Watame fuwa fuwa totororo coming to my stream today. I hope you had fun. I hope you got to solve lots of puzzles and learn a lot about different books, because I know I did. And tomorrow we're gonna play Earthbound, though I'm not too sure how long I can play for. I'll do my I'll do my best, but I'm very excited because I want to know the origin of Sans Undertale. Okay. I wanna know what's going on with Sans Undertale. Thanks for the stream, Craig. Get well soon, Rinkin, and good night, friends. That is a very sweet message. Thank you for the sweet stream. Thank you for coming, Lamb. I don't think I greeted you. So welcome in and good night. Good night, Craig and chat. Yeah, good night. Good night, Coolie Bye. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Someone who is also can raid. There's so many people on today. Good night. Reading this Harrison story sounds like hell. It's not too long at all. It's very interesting even for when I was reading it and I was like pretty young at the time. I think you'll enjoy it. So we can do. I kind of like Rabbi Ribby. Or re-recording hell featuring a party song to write lyrics to. Do you guys like writing lyrics or Rabbi Ribby or not sure. Sudanite. I'll just flip a coin. It's always so hard for me. Yeah! Ouch! Never none. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't overthink it. Okay, now how about neither of them? Let's raid Harutomo. Harutomo's pretty comfy. I don't wanna raid you into like a loud stream. Harutomo. Okay, let's go over here and stream. Yeah, you can put. Yeah, I ended up not picking any of them. Find someone calm to send up this sleeping lyrics. Yeah, this is a Katamari. Katamari. Good night, Craigie. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Thank you so much. Bye bye. I'm gonna eat and then pass out. Stay well until next time. Bye bye.